We're back. The game is opening and we'll get started. It's gonna be a good time for the crusade. Hey, hey, Dragon! Dragon, Jonathan, what is up, my dudes? If the game will open, there it goes. Hello. How's my mic audio, by the way? I felt like it was a little too quiet compared to the game, so I turned it up a bit. But if it's too loud, let me know. But listening to it played back after the stream, it just felt like a little too quiet at some points. Awesome. Trying to get to level 5 before the Grey Garrison. I need to check my quests so I know what everyone's talking about. Alright. Okay. We just got to the city market square. We finished all of Woljif's stuff. I just have to talk to Woljif to finish it. But besides that, we did finish all the Woljif stuff. Well, his intro stuff, anyway. Oh, where the war zone is. Okay. I know there's, like, the event that's happening at the tavern or whatever. I don't know exactly, like, what the limit on that is. Shane in the Discord said 3 days, but it doesn't say that in the journal. At least I don't think it does. Or maybe I'm stupid. I'm worried about the market square though. I'm hoping we can clear it easily. I do want to level up though. I want that 20 charisma. I want my 20 charisma already. Yeah. Hello. Okay.
Let us bide our time.
Let us bide our time. Okay. So who knows when the demons will deal the final blow? Okay, we have no idea then. We have to gather allies for the attack on the Grey Garrison. We need to find the storyteller at the library. To get a secret entrance, we need to scout out the tower, and we need to do the Horgus mansion with Camellia. We also need to find Janna and talk to Woljif. But this is Be Prepared, Defender's Heart. Boy. Oh yeah, you were talking about Camellia, right? You got Camellia to that AC? I remember you talking about that. Okay.
I'm gone.
We are the light.
Oh.
They are the darkness.
Demon! Save these guys. Crusaders. Save them. Come on. Can we get a hit? Can we get a hit? He's only got 15 AC, guys. Come on. What are these low rolls?
The world in crimson.
We got it. We lost one of the Crusaders, though, unfortunately. Very sad. Well, we're just gonna take stuff. Like, we'll be able to sell it soon. So, we're gonna take stuff. Athletics. Let's get it. Get on it, Wendu. Get on it. Nice job. I do want to go.
Follow my steps.
Want to continue searching though over here. That was awesome. Good job, Wendu.
They will break
Get him.
against our resolve.
Go. Get him. Good. We gotta keep this dude alive. Keep him alive. That Marauder's just chilling there. Woo! We kept these dudes alive. Good call. Alright, nice.
Let's head out.
That guy... I guess I could attack him.
Do not fear.
Get
Do
him.
not waver.
Bane. Oh yeah. These guys are chumps. Woo. They're rookies. Come on, Rook. They ain't got nothing. Give us a loot though. Why Sela has to do it, I have no idea. But that gets kind of annoying sometimes.
Let us be careful.
Can we retreat already?
No. Eh. Get him. We're just plowing through these guys. Let's go. This is what I wanted. I love a good plow through the enemies. Okay, kind of dead end there. Good to know.
Tread lightly.
Got some loot over here. Okay, the dead end that way.
We'll make this quick. She won't feel a thing.
Whoa!
I don't know. Can we really do this?
Listen, we don't have a choice. There are demons everywhere. What else would you have us do?
A group of knights surrounds a young elven girl. She is dressed in rags that barely cover the hideous scars on her body. The beggar girl is on her knees, watching placidly as the people argue heatedly around her. It is as if she doesn't sense the looming threat at all. A black crow flies in agitated circles above her head.
In Iomede's name, we're sorry, girl.
Oh,
but it is our duty. We have to do this.
This is that
not for our
sacrificial
own
shit
sake,
they're doing.
but for the sake of everyone who can still be saved from the demons. If we don't win this battle, you won't have long to live anyway.
They're insane. We've got to do something.
I'm actually agreeing with Sela.
I understand. You're scared. You feel powerless. You think this will help. You don't have to justify yourselves to me. Just do what you've decided to do.
Oh my god, fully behind it, cut her throat in the name of Iomade. Jesus. What's going on here?
Our weapons barely scratch the demons' hides. We're sacrificing this girl to Iomade so we can consecrate our weapons with her innocent blood and gain the power to destroy the spawn of the abyss.
Okay, but is this a thing that like actually works? Is this like a tried and true method that you can just sacrifice to Iomade and Iomade's like, that's totally cool with me, guys. Like, we're totally down with that. Is that real?
It's extreme, but we have no other choice. We have to defend this city somehow, or else we'll all perish, including her.
Who told you to do this? This sounds like cultist work to me.
Good point. Whose idea was this? I think it was yours.
My idea? I was against the whole thing right from the start.
Here we
Who
go.
said we needed to make a sacrifice? Wasn't it you? You can't blame anyone else for that.
Please don't fight. All of you are good people, defenders of the city. You just made a mistake. Please don't hurt them.
Hey, I know her. I see her all the time on the street. She's a couple of cards short of a full deck, if you know what I mean.
Hi. Remember when we used to play together when we were little? But then you went and got all big. And I stayed the same for some reason.
Huh? I played with you? Pull the other one.
You did. We played tag and hide and seek. Then you and the bigger boys came up with the game where you all threw stones at me. You laughed so hard, it made me happy too. But then you grew up and went away to do grown-up things.
Jesus.
Wanna play with me now?
For the love of... Kenabres is too damn small.
Oh, not a denial. Go to the Defender's Heart Tavern. That's where the survivors are gathering. And don't even think of doing anything so disgusting ever again.
Thank you.
They're gone. And they all lived. I was sure that someone would die today. So many people have died here already. But we are still alive for some reason. Strange, isn't it? But you shouldn't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just a silly girl, really.
I don't trust her. She isn't what she seems, what she would have us believe she is. That is no simple-minded child before us.
I'm inclined to believe Wenduag, but also Ember is great, and I really love the Witch class a lot. I think the Witch class is super powerful. I mean, Seela, you can get Seela's AC up to like 27 with a couple of potions, and you can get it to like 29 with fighting defensively. But AC 25 for Camellia is pretty good. There's not a whole lot you can do in the beginning to boost up the AC though, unless you have a bunch of spells for it. Who are you?
Call me Ember. I live here, on the streets, for many years now. But there's nothing to say about me.
I don't think you're an ordinary girl, and that crow you have there is not ordinary either.
No, don't be silly. I'm very ordinary. Well, I know different types of tricks, but Soot taught me those. Now Soot here, she truly is unusual. She's clever and she can talk, but only to me.
No worries,
She teaches me
Jonathan.
magic tricks and lots of other stuff.
Hope you're okay, man.
I don't know what I'd do without her.
Was it like a cut from cooking? Or... Magic tricks, you say? You could prove useful when fighting the demons, and I'll be able to protect you from insane soldiers on the streets. Come with me.
I must have misheard. This girl? Join our party? What could we possibly want with this dirty little beggar?
Ah, this is when I'm guessing Shane doesn't like Camellia.
Sure, let's go.
I love her.
Trust
I also
in yourself.
freaking love the witch class so much. So she's a stigmatized witch. So charisma based. She's got some dex though. She's got high persuasion, lore religion. Finally, someone with some lore religion besides my low skill. Some arcana. Use magic device. We should probably get her some perception in there as well, because that looks really like it could be useful with her raven thing. So she's Mendevian orphan. Saving throws against demons, cool. Atheism, point blank shot, precise shot, slumber, hex, raven familiar, vulnerability curse. Ah, cool. Simple weapons. She's blackened. So, -4 on attack rolls. But you add Burning Hands, then you get Scorching Ray and Burning Arc, then you get Fire Snake, and your penalty to weapon attack rolls is reduced by 2, and you get Hellfire. Cool, cool. I can work with this. Awesome. We'll just add that in, and then we will put spells over here. I love Ear-Piercing Scream. I'm going to have her do Evocation for sure, and then maybe do like a Fire and Sound spell combo. I think that would be really cool. kind of like that idea. And then she's got the Slumber Hex, which is interesting. Oh, and it tells you what your DC is. That's awesome. That was not in the Kingmaker. And she's got vulnerability. Okay. She's got a crossbow. And she can't wear armor, obviously. I saw that and was like, armor of amulet of natural armor? It was not the case. Cool. She is an elf, so she has like the proficiency to use this. Oh no. Okay, it'll give her -1. I thought that was only on composites, but that's fine. Okay. Cool. She does a lot of what I can do. But I like her. Her skill-wise, she does pretty much exactly what I do. Like, literally the same skills. No barbed wire. I did call her high and mighty. She seems elitist. She makes a decent healer. Which one are you saying makes a decent healer? Ember or Camellia? Camellia, maybe. I doubt it, though. Like, Ember can do healing stuff, but, like, you're not going to beat the Oracle healing with, like, which healing's not better than Oracle, for sure. Well, cool. We got us a new person. This is an interesting setup here. Alright, we're going to save as well. We got her. She's also a neutral good, which we vibe with, so.
Be careful, everyone.
Ah, crap, rat swarms. Okay. It's time to shine, Ember.
I found.
No, what is that?
Something.
Oh no. Oh no, we're all in the way. We're all in the way. Ah, jeez.
Go.
I hope you appreciate this. Not this time. I am helpful, am I not?
Oh, this. Oh, this.
Everyone counts on me.
Okay.
You're a good person. I like you.
Yes,
He's so cute.
yes. Rely on me.
Healed up. Seems old Pally is having trouble getting aggro. Yeah. Yeah. Well, swarms kind of do that anyway, though. And now we have Filth Fever. Ah, jeez. So what do we have to do to get rid of this?
The road awaits.
Is this like a treat of affliction scenario? Yes, it is. Okay.
This
Well,
war must end.
she has better religion than me. Alright, we got rid of 2 of them. We also got a recipe. Ah, yes, of course. Seasoned wings and thighs. Hide armor +1. I don't know really who would wear that right now. So. Knowledge Arcana 20? Oh, jeez.
Our duty calls. Completed.
I did it. Oh no, I did it. The Vrock is loose. Hmm. +15. +2 bonus. +1. Oh no, my Arcana is just 15, so I didn't even use it for that. Okay. This is not gonna be good. The Vrock is loose. We're not fans of that. Let's go this way. Stretches.
Our resolve.
Your pain is my pleasure.
Nice. Hello.
Follow my steps.
Already kind of gone this way. Now there's a Vrock on the loose, and I don't really want to be the one to deal with it, but it is kind of my responsibility.
You can handle them, right?
Buggos. Okay. Ember's lines are great. I love her.
I shall not fail.
She's so cute. I don't know if a fear is a thing we have to worry about for this guy. Oh. So it doesn't really do
I'll
much
watch your back.
for us there.
I will help where I can.
Where do you want
Something
me?
wrong?
Yes?
Axel. Yes.
Okay.
We should prepare.
Open your heart to me.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Stay here. Stay here. How many times do I have to... Stay here, guys. Oh. Attack. Run. When to act.
No, not like this. No, not like this.
Oh, boyo.
Cover me, all right?
Well,
This will leave a bruise. Just sit here. Don't worry about me.
the spores are killing us. I was looking it up, and Mystic Theurge with an Angel Mythic Path is able to get caster level 23 in one and 17 in the other. Yikes.
I'm out of sight.
I'm gonna be honest, Shane, if you were able to take down that dude, or Dragon, if you were able to take down that dude, I'm curious to see how you did that as a level 3. My beloved brother, I admire your zeal, of course, but would you not agree this is hardly the time to be standing guard over a hole that no one will ever emerge from? Or perhaps you're concerned that someone will decide to go for a nighttime stroll, will accidentally fall into it? Such foresight is laudable, but do you really need so many soldiers for such a task? Can't your warriors be put to better use? For instance, fighting demons or clearing rubble while the people trapped beneath it might still be alive? Oh boy. Don't you dare call me brother, heretic. How dare you accuse me of doing nothing to protect this city, especially now when followers of your temple were caught committing treason. To my mind, you are no different than the demon worshippers, those miscreants, those beasts that are digging under the city walls. Everyone knows, my dearest prelate, that in your zealous pursuit of order in the city, you have long since forgotten how to tell friend from foe, and good from evil. That's what happened with my adepts whose acts of treason was a genuine attempt to save the city. And yet again, I am forced to repeat myself. While we are wasting time on pointless quarrels, people are dying under the rubble in our city. People whom we could have saved if you would only set your soldiers to the task and not kept them here, surrounding a useless and utterly harmless hole in the ground. Harmless? Well, if it's on your say-so, then that must mean there is something down there. Your associates, no doubt, and they're just waiting for us to abandon our post before they slink out and try it again to... And you, I remember you. You appeared in my city the day demons attacked and Torrendalev died. What are you doing here? Answer at once or I'll have you strung up by your ankles before you know it. Don't think that the demons have wounded me. I still have enough strength to take on 100 of your sort. And what is this hideous creature? Oh boy. We call ourselves the Neithers. Our forebears bore the brunt of the demons' first strike. In thanks for their sacrifice, you sent them into the catacombs. But now that the demons are mauling you in the streets, you need allies, even hideous ones like us. Mongrels, descendants of the Crusaders? A feral specimen, no doubt. You obviously know human speech, surprisingly well, in fact. Alright, let's be off with you. If she causes any trouble, I shall hold you responsible. Come to think of it, you still haven't told me who you are. Who are you to be asking such questions? I find it passing strange that you don't already know who I am. Helruz Shapuk, prelate of Kenabres, inquisitor by the grace of Iomade, defender of the city by the grace of Her Majesty Queen Galfrey, against threats from within and without. And as we can see, you've done a sterling job protecting the city. I am Ramian of Edme, prior of the Temple of Desna, which, alas, currently lies in ruins. Wise Holrun here believes it is vital to guard this hole in the ground from which he is certain demons will emerge at any moment. I have been trying to convince him that the city has far more urgent matters to deal with. For instance, rescuing those currently dying under the rubble. You know what? There may be in fact one matter that is more important than guarding this hole. I've put it off, and look where it's led us. I should have had you hung from the gates back when you dared to defend your gang of delinquent demon collaborators. If the Sarkorians had hung Aurilu Vorlesh while they had the chance, there never would have even been a war. I won't repeat their mistake. I won't hesitate any longer. Soldiers, seize this scum. Prelate, see reason. These are frightening times, but threatening to hang someone without trial, that is unworthy of a servant of Iomade. Lest you forget, girl, we may serve the same goddess, but you are not an inquisitor. Don't question the way I choose to serve Iomade, and I won't question yours. What precisely are you accusing Ramian of, Inquisitor? Treason. Not long before the city was attacked, several followers from his temple tried to secretly access the Wardstone and perform an unknown ritual over it. The Wardstone of Kenabres, the gift from Iomade, the bringer of light, wrought by the hands of her herald, the first in the chain, and followers of that crazy runt of a goddess try to meddle with it using their magic, and after hearing a voice in their dreams. My soldiers almost had them caught when Ramian got in the way, allowing the traitors to go to ground. I made a mistake. I didn't have him locked in his cell and interrogated to within an inch of his life, and now the city lies in ruins. It's time to rectify that mistake. I told you before, and I'll tell you again, my people foresaw the attack on the city. They knew the Wardstone already carried the seed of corruption within itself, and they were simply trying to heal it. I've heard similar claims before. Now where was it? Ah yes, that from Staunton Vane, the traitor who brought down Dresden. The lessons of the past have taught us a great deal, and that is why I never believed you or your mob's lies for even a second, and I was right. Don't lay a finger on him or you'll have to answer to me. Stop. You are the defenders of what remains of Kenabres. Can't you think of anything better to do than be at each other's throats in the ruins of the city? You're a fool, Helrune. You're a zealot and a murderer, but you're a fool first and foremost. I told you that the Wardstone was weakened. You wouldn't listen. I warned you that the city was going to be attacked. You shooed me away. The truth is that my young adepts were trying to save the Wardstone, and you stopped them. Of course, those truly responsible for this tragedy are the demons, but you have done nothing to prevent it. And now, you would still rather kill an innocent person and perish yourself than admit you were wrong, as always. Woo! Ramian is my kind of guy. Beast, heretic, traitor. He slipped away again. What about you? Whose side are you on? If you want me to believe that you're no cultist, go and recapture that traitor for me. Or perhaps you want to defend him. In that case, my soldiers don't need to be told twice. Why are you so obsessed with finding enemies everywhere you look? Why? Why? You must not be from around these parts, or you wouldn't have asked such a question. I look for enemies everywhere because our enemies are everywhere. Who are we at war with? Demons. Demons and cultists. They are masters of deception. They warn their way into your favor and masquerade in all manner of false guises. Do you think Dresden was taken by force? No, by trickery. Were it not for me, Kenabres would have gone to the same way long ago, captured out from under our noses. Now listen to what I'm about to tell you. This was a long time ago. I was very young then, and I had just joined the Crusade. Back then, Kenabres didn't have a garrison so much as a public thoroughfare. Anyone who wanted could just stroll into the city. One day at dawn, a group of refugees came to the city gates, bold as brass. The guards let them in, and why not? For no one was ever turned away. 'Twas no matter. Everyone was welcome in our city. If you came from Mendev, or if you'd been hauled here from across the seas, the Crusade accepted all and sundry. But on this occasion, we paid dearly for our laxity. Oh my, so much reading. So much reading. Okay. Water break. Just as soon as those innocent lambs entered the city, they transformed into demons and rushed toward the Wardstone, slaughtering everyone who tried to stop them. 62 people died in less than a minute. The demons used their mutilated corpses to desecrate the obelisk. None of them dared to go near it. The light of the goddess burned them all. So they threw the blood from afar, spattering the Wardstone from every direction. And the lead demon, an eyeless beast, Minago is her name, jeered and gloated, saying we mortals had been sitting ducks, and the creature was right too. We let our guard down, and we got what we deserved. Holy crap. The bloodbath came to be known as the Red Morning Massacre, and it was burned into the townsfolk's memories. Since then, Kenabres has adopted different practices. Heretics, cultists, spies, all the rabble who coveted Arilu's glory, we drove them all out of the city. We haven't had any trouble here since. Many have come here, even the Balor Koramazade, and they have all been sent straight back to where they came from, or else they were killed for their trouble. You see, Discari himself had to crawl out of the abyss and come here. The goddess cursed him in order to break through our defenses. And what did he do? He left again, and we're still fighting. Now, that is what vigilance and discipline can do. Jeez Louise, man. Rayman warned you about the attack? Those crazed Desnans were always bursting into my study with their incoherent prophecies that came to them in their dreams. I won't lie, sometimes what they said did come to pass, but can we really rely on woolly dreams of heretics over the cold hard facts of intelligence reports? Plenty of demons could have easily fooled them and whispered a treasonous plan into their dreams, and those lunatics would have been only too happy to listen. Okay. Yeah. Just more ranting from this guy. How should I know? The weasel can't have gone far. He turned invisible. He's probably bunkered down in some hole like the traitorous little rat he is, and he'll be sitting trembling and waiting till he's dragged out of there. With the prelate after you, that seems the only sensible thing to do. It's what I'd do. How did it go? I remember you. When Father and I arrived in the city, you met us. What is this gibberish? As if I had nothing better to do than arrange meetings with vagrants. But it's true. You and the other knights tied us to stakes and started lighting the bonfire. Father died, and then one of your knights changed his mind and pulled me from the flames. But then he died too. Don't you remember? If you were burned, then it was with good reason. You say some traitor helped you escape from the fire? That is a crime in itself, which means that you have been evading justice all these years. If it weren't for the invasion, I would review your case and see your sentence finally fulfilled. You're lucky that we have more important matters to deal with right now, like guarding a big stupid hole in the ground. He didn't look the way he does now, all wrinkled and gray. He was young with a big mustache. He probably forgot all about me. It was a long time ago. But I do want to say one thing. I'm not cross with him. This knight is a true hero. He just really wanted to protect his city, only he got all mixed up about who was good and who was evil. You forgive him after what he did to you? He thought he was doing what was right. How do you know? Maybe you've done something thinking it was a good thing, but you were really doing a bad thing that hurt someone. But what if I've done the same thing? You can't get angry at people for making mistakes when you might be no better than them. Bye-bye. Oh my gosh. Okay.
I'm gone.
I'm gone. Oh, hello? This is it. This is Aeon shit, I think. The demon invasion transformed all of Kenabres into one great battlefield, but nowhere in the city suffered as much as this square. This place saw a clash of titans, the demon lord Discari leading his hordes from the abyss, and the dragon Terendelev, the mightiest of the city's defenders and one of the first to fall. The scene of the destruction leaves no doubt as to the battle's outcome. A skilled scout could recreate the course of battle moment by moment simply by looking at the ruins, from the chimneys torn down by powerful wings in a sharp dive, to the bloody tracks left behind when the demon dragged away the noble reptile's broken body. But it is no hypothetical scout gazing upon the ruins. It is Raymond, and he is not alone. The shadow of a strange, barely perceptible presence lingers over this place. Like a gaze untethered from any observer, this mysterious force unknown to mortal kind silently assesses, judges, and seeks a better way. In an instant, Raymond is vested with this power and looks at the world with its eyes. The past, present, and future stand before him as a unified whole, an unmoving, multifaceted crystal that would be beautiful were it not for the fractures, blemishes, and flecks marring its splendor. What past does he see? In the past exists the one who wielded this gaze in life, although the one and life are in opposite terms for aeons, the supernatural embodiments of cosmic balance. Rather than who or what, a better word for these entities is how. This aeon appeared from outside the world, from the great beyond, to put an end to the intermingling of the planes and destroy the world wound, the chasm disrupting the order of the multiverse. Alas, the visitor from the beyond proved too weak for the battle they came to fight. They even failed to finish casting the spell that would have sent Discari back to the abyss. With one swing of his scythe, the Demon Lord cut the Aeon down. Whoa. Rip Square, also the Durgan. Yep, Durgan gone. Bye, Durgan. Durgan no more. Up present. Ruins. Ruins, blood, corpses. None of this perturbs the Aeon's dispassionate gaze. The living are alive, the dead will be judged by Pharasma, all is as it should be. But the demons circling in the sky or prowling through the streets create a jarring juxtaposition, like splashes of blood-red ink on a restrained pencil sketch. They should not be here. The world of mortals is for mortals. The demon's place is in the demon world. How sublime the world would be if everything in it knew its place. But the demons aren't as abhorrent as the sharp-edged, unassuming crystal languishing in the dirt among the bricks and smashed cobblestones. No mortal would notice it, but to the Aeon's eyes, its mere existence is an outrage against universal laws. If the Aeon still existed, they would not stop until the crystal was unmade. But the Aeon is gone, and only their gaze remains. Raymond picks the crystal up out of the dirt and stows it in his pocket. He is mortal, which means he has the power to decide what to do with it. Good and evil, chaos and order, everything in its lawful place, and the multiverse is no longer trespassing where it does not belong. Nothing is disrupting the smooth and steady current of the river of souls from life into death and back to life again. The reality, rid of its flaws, is now perfect, and the Aeons withdraw to eternally admire its beauty, which will never be threatened again. After allowing the hero to view the world through their eyes, the little that remained of the destroyed Aeon is killed, even appropriate here for an entity that is so removed from life and death as we understand them. Used up its last vestige of energy. Now they are ready to disperse into nothingness, unless someone decides to preserve the Aeon within themselves. Will the hero take on this power so that he may again look at the world through another's eyes, or will he allow it to vanish? I feel like for an Enlightened, this music is, yeah, I agree, Jonathan. The music is insanely awesome for this. I feel like as an Enlightened philosopher turned lore master, accepting this vision to see all kind of stuff would be pretty on point for me. The spirit of the Aeon dwells out of sight, deep in Raymond's soul, like a pair of magical spectacles stowed away until the moment when the hero once again needs to look at the world through another's eyes. What up, Ares? That was insane. What just happened? Level 5! Nice, Dragon! Nice! Ares, if you're interested, here's my character. I am a half-elf Raymond, Enlightened Philosopher Oracle. It's basically just an oracle that stacks intelligence on top of the charisma. Which is awesome. That's my portrait there. I did just get something. I got like some purple dagger thing, right? Right. Purple stone knife. +1 of the DC for all saving throws against spells. Okay. Interesting. So I have that now. As an option. I heard you were the master race. I am half elf master race. You know it. You know it. Always. I have a dagger thing now.
Everyone counts on me.
Which is cool. You think just because you're pretty and smart that makes you better than us? Yeah, damn right I do. What, you think you're better than me? Hello? A quiver, midnight bolt. Can shoot it to deal 50 points of damage that can't be ignored. Oh, shoot, dude. Get in there.
I crave your commands.
You have one? You have one of them. Probably not for this fight. Probably not for this fight.
Follow my steps.
Save the last one for me.
Die already?
Nice job, guys. We got a better half plate. Look at that. Love it.
Is that a trap? It might be a trap.
Lockpicks. Oh, hello. The bloodstain, the body of something truly enormous was dragged. Oh, great. Thank the gods, I found someone who isn't fleeing in a panic. Are you crusaders, mercenaries? I am a servant of Count Darren Kenabres Arende. My lord's mansion is under attack by demons. The master himself and all his guests are trapped inside, and the house guards are nowhere to be found. I managed to escape through a servant's passage to look for help. Will you help me? The mansion is only a stone's throw away on the next street over. Count Arende. I have seen him a few times before, from afar. He looked highly audacious. I confess that he did capture my attention, but that's neither here nor there. We should help him. The gratitude of a rich and influential man can only benefit us. You have heard about the Arende family before. This wealthy, noble Mendevian dynasty was almost wiped out by demons more than 10 years ago. The last surviving member of the family, the young Count Darren, has an infamous reputation. He is well known for being a rake and a rogue. Misfortune continues to dog the house of Arende, I see. You're telling me everyone tried to talk me out of taking up the position, saying that it can't have just been bad luck that brought tragedy down on the family, almost killed off the line. But I reasoned that since my master was the only one to survive that calamity, that meant he must be blessed by fate and the powers of good. The pay was nothing to sniff at either. I should have listened. People smarter than me gone to work somewhere else, preferably far from Kenabres. Alright, where's the house? It's not far. You're better off entering from the next street over, though through the passage I used to get out. Help, I'm begging you. I hate to think what the Count will do to me if I don't bring back help. Okay. That's just like a city exit there. Uh-huh. Yeah, everyone knows half works. Hey.
Let us be careful.
You don't ever confuse us with those things. The absence of an answer is an answer too? What the crap are you talking about? Demons!
I'm done with
Cover me, alright?
Sneak attack. Woo! It's Iomade. Go figure. Okay.
Tread lightly.
Hey. Watch it. What are you goons doing? You'll bloody crush me. A young tiefling lies trapped in a collapsed section of the tunnel. Another two tieflings scramble around, trying in vain to free him from the rubble. Dang, I cannot choose a feat. Do you need help choosing a feat, Dragon? I'm always happy to give advice. Quit whining. Hey, alarm! Someone's coming. Maybe he will help us? Wise up, would you, before you get us killed. Let's make a run for it while we still can. No, come on, don't leave me, I'll die here. Like a crushed louse. Let us leave this place, master. This pathetic creature is not even worth spitting on. Hey guys, I see you're in a bit of a jam. Get a load of this slide. No escort neither. Woljif, you little shit. How are you not dead yet? And who's that with you? They're friends of mine. Great guys. Listen, do me a solid and help them drag his sorry carcass free. They'll repay you, cross my heart. Alright. You easily clear the rubble and free the trapped tiefling. Whew, I'm alive, and all in one piece, give or take. Thank you. I'll remember your kindness for the rest of my life. And you two clowns, I don't want to hear a word out of you. Get into the tunnel now. One trip just to the Great Garrison and back. Don't be a coward, it's not going to collapse. Go, or else we came all this way for nothing. That ended well, didn't it? Wished, not now, talk later. Who are you guys? Alright, don't hurt us. People call us the Thieflings. We kind of skirt around the edges of the law. That's how we make our living. Say some tyrant bans books and show stuff he don't like, or fancy Keonan wine and he don't drink. Is it wrong if we step in to fill the gap in the market? If there's a demand for it, someone's got to sell it. Don't go thinking we're gangsters or anything. Our only concern is making the lives of citizens easier for a little coin. People in the city can't even breathe without breaking some stupid regulation or restriction. Take this tunnel that collapsed on top of our friend, for instance. It leads straight to the Great Garrison. Thanks to it, the soldiers whose throat's feeling a little dry, or who's needing some nighttime reading material, we can get all the things for him that his heartless superiors refuse to. We're providing a public service. I helped you. Now you can help me and the Commander Tirabade to save Kenabres. The militia needs people with various skills, even ones as unusual as yours. You what? Are you blind or something? Know what people call us? Arilu's spawn, and that's one of the nicer nicknames. Crusaders and tieflings don't mix. We'll be torched on sight. Whoa. Tirabade? Irabeth Tirabade from the Eagle Watch? Lads, we have to help her. She's one of the only big shots in this town that actually treat us with any decency. Why should we risk our necks for the Crusaders? Because Irabeth risked her neck for ours. She saved me from that creep Hellroom, yanked me from straight out of his torture chamber. Only a worthless toe rag would refuse to help her out after that. Nah, nuh-uh. I'm not listening to any more of this. You do what you want. I'm heading for the River Kingdoms. Go on then. I'm going with the Crusaders, and I'm going to round up the others to help. We've made some good money in the city. It'd be a shame to surrender our meal ticket to the demons. But enough yammering. So long. Heck yeah. Yep, I just got Slashing Grace Scimitar, but I got a bonus feat. I chose Brew Potions. Nice. Don't forget to report any bugs to come across. Yeah. I think I also have Brew Potions. I also took that one. And I have Discerning Eye. Nice. Okay, so we did that. We found a secret entrance. Cool. We need to find Ramian. Wherever Ramian might be. Might be over yonder. Oh man, I just saw Shane snap, and he has me up on a projector while he's playing. It's so cute. He was like, "Wrath of the Righteous Party, just me and you." I love him, my bro. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We got this new bolt thing. It would be nice if we could use it on this guy here, right? That's I feel like that's a solid idea. Come on. Drink up. Thank you. Okay. What's up, Sheen? How you doing?
Let us bide our time.
Put this on you.
Wash on. Ha e riti.
Oh, right, you have that. My bad.
Something wrong. Go. Go.
Our duty calls.
Yes? You need me. Good. No match for me.
Can we retreat already?
Yeah, we got the 50. Ah, the spores.
This will leave a bruise.
Dang.
Tactical retreat. No.
Sit here.
Ah.
Don't worry about me.
So this is how it feels?
I feel faint. Learn from my mistake. Learn from my mistake.
It's
Learn from my mistake.
That didn't go well for us. Oh, please tell me Oh no, why didn't I save before? Oh, I'm a...
Be careful, everyone.
Oh man, this sucks. Okay.
I'll rip you apart!
Cover me, all right?
This pain is excruciating.
Can we get Sela in the front, please?
This kill is for you!
Aw, man.
I'm gone.
Can we rest now? No? How about now?
Oh man. That sucked. Okay. We need to rest. We are fatigued. We don't have an alchemist kit, so yeah.
Did you have any songs down in the caves? Life without songs would be sad.
When I was a runt, I once started whistling a tune out of boredom. But then a carnivorous snake slithered up behind me and wrapped...
No, Igor, okay, I didn't buy the kits yet. It was a mistake. I understand.
And then I sank my
I just went out to do
teeth
quests.
and chewed.
I'm sorry.
Ever since then, I haven't liked it. But I do like snake.
I also don't know when I'm supposed to be back at the tavern. I failed? Come on. Okay. She has this still.
This war
Can we
must
just
end.
get rid of it? There you go. Affliction treated. Done. Great.
Follow my steps. The road awaits.
Can we retreat already?
Aw, jeez, dude. Why do you keep getting into the thick of it?
The world in crimson. Your pain is my pleasure.
Tactical retreat! No, it's all your fault.
Oh, wrecked. I wonder if Finn can gain the...
This is my kind of work.
Nice.
Do not fear.
Oh,
Do
jeez.
not waver.
What the heck are you?
Stab you or zap you. Why not both? Distract them for me.
Take out the cleric. Take out the cleric. Thank God. Take out the wizard. Take out the wizard.
This will leave a bruise. I'll just sit here.
No match for
Don't
me.
worry about me.
Oh, man.
We should prepare.
Rely on me.
Soot is restless.
Es
I wonder why.
Yes. Es Axel. Yes. Es
I shall not fail.
We'll make things right.
Es Axel. Yes.
Let's head out.
Ugh. Okay.
I did it.
The fire was no
happens
accident.
sometimes.
It looks like the work of a brimerack. Oh no. Not the brimerack.
Let us be careful.
Oh, these dudes. Weird faces.
They'll
Save the last one for me.
I'm not. What are these guys even? Oh! Kill that one. Kill that one. Kill that one. Stop!
Why am I so
Don't
weak?
worry about me.
Oh my god. Why is everything so freaking hard? I'm not even on a, like, hard difficulty, really. This is insane, dude. Like, what the heck? I feel like we can't do anything. We just keep dying every fight.
I'll bathe in your blood. No match for me.
Oh my god, come on guys, get it together.
I'll rip you apart.
So this is how it feels.
Are you for real?
Just sit here.
Tactical retreat!
Don't worry about me.
No?
What is going on? Are we not supposed to be here yet? Like, I don't understand. Like, what's happening? But we're just getting utterly destroyed. In every fight. Do I have to use all of my buffs every freaking time? Jeez.
Follow my steps.
Together, we stand.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
I'll rip you apart.
Just sit here. Don't worry about me.
So this is how it feels.
Tactical retreat! No!
Why am I so weak?
Yeah, but in Kingmaker, you could easily, like, go through the early level fights without buffing really at all. And I played on challenging difficulty. And it was easy.
I'm gone.
This is, like, on another level, and I don't have, like, potions for crap in here. And I don't have healing in combat, really. Does fighting defensively...
Follow my steps.
I mean, she has the
I will
3
help where
ranks
I
of
can.
mobility. So, it's not as bad.
Let's head out.
My tail is restless.
Change formation? I mean, I've got everyone in the back and Sela in the front. Like, that's the formation it's supposed to be, because it's the tank.
Watch
But
and learn.
my idea here...
I'll bathe in your blood.
Okay. So your stealth sucks. Is that right? Awesome.
The light take you.
Tactical retreat. No.
This'll leave a bruise. They'll beg me to stop.
It's your fault.
Don't worry about
Why am I so weak?
Attack!
Oh, wait, no.
I feel faint.
I forgot I had the slumber hex. I forgot about it.
Learn from my mistake.
Wow. Okay. So let's do some more CC stuff. That is a great hex. It is, and I forget that I have it. So that's on me. Oh, sirens. Hello.
I'm gone.
Oh. Okay.
You're a good person. I like you.
+5 will? That's not good. I mean, I can try, though.
Can we retreat already?
Oh!
They'll beg me to stop.
Surrender, or else!
I also forget about all of her frickin' spells, too. We need to kill this dude ASAP, though.
I'm done with you.
wide open.
Got him! Let's go!
Just die already.
This pain is excruciating.
Woo! Yeah, there is a huge difficulty
Follow
spike.
my steps.
I just need to get good, is the thing. Fire protection could be good, possibly, yes.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
She has resist energy, but she'd only get like one use out of it, which isn't very much. She does have protection from alignment communal, which I overlooked.
I shall not fail.
Magritio, Turinos, Magritio, Turinos, Magritio, Turinos.
Esme, Axe, yes. Esme,
I heed the voice of the spirits.
We will win
I'll
this
watch
war.
your back.
Yeah, the people playing this on unfair, they're crazy. They're crazy.
Well,
Ona Arayanon.
The road awaits.
Who, me?
open your heart to me.
Be careful, everyone.
No glory without risk.
No match for me. They'll beg me to stop. I'll rip you apart! No match for me.
It's all your fault.
The spirits demand your blood.
Oh well.
Let us be careful.
Oh man. Club with nails? Hello. Oh yeah, it's not finesse, duh. Save. Thanks, Russell.
Tread lightly.
Hey, mongrels. Maybe we should go back? This place isn't for us. It's too open. The enemy could come from anywhere. And the air is weird. Why does it keep moving so fast? No. Not one step back. This is our test. Don't look at anything but the target. Pathetic. You're not ready to face real battle. We'll see what's left of you afterward. What are you doing here? It's you. It's thanks to you that we made it to the surface to fight the demons. The shield maze fell, but Soul slowed everything down. He's an old man. He's afraid of everything, but we can't sit in the dark like little root vegetables while big things are happening up here. We tried to follow you through the shield maze. We emerged into some kind of fortress, but there were too many demons there. Then we dug out another passage into the city. It took days, but we did it. We're ready to fight. Right now we need everyone who can hold a weapon. I have a plan. Go back below ground, wait at the shield maze exit, and we'll get the beasts at both ends. Go back? Well, if you're sure, of course we'll go. I mean, an ambush. Good idea. Yes, I understand. We'll attack from below as soon as we hear the fighting start. We should have let Savimalek finish what he started. They would be a force to be reckoned with. Right now they're just a gang of cocky kids. We are the Crusaders of the Underground. We will fight like our forebears did. Alright.
We'll make things right.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Alright, where is Ramian? I need to find Ramian. Do you have Ember's Raven out? Yes. Oh, here he is. What? So you found me. I have nowhere else to run. I am at your mercy. Kill me if you wish, but I ask you to hear me out first. Did you really know about the demon attack before it happened? I did. We have a secret ally in the enemy's ranks. No one knows who this brave soul is, but she has been feeding us information about the demon's plans. These dispatches have come to us by a most reliable channel bestowed upon us by the great dreamer herself. They have come to us in dreams. Prelate Hellarune has brushed them off as meaningless reveries, and, well, I admit that it isn't always easy to distinguish our allies' messages from ordinary dreams. But even ordinary dreams are gifts from Desna and are always worthy of attention. The prelate and all the Crusader leaders, for that matter, should have put less store in reason and more in intuition, inspiration, and spontaneity. The longer this coward blathers on, the more I want to give in to inspiration and spontaneity and knock his teeth out. What's more, not long before the attack on the city, a blind elf who calls himself the Storyteller arrived in Kenabres. This wanderer wasn't merely a collector of legends, but a scholar of the unknown. According to him, the wardstone in our city, the first and most important in the chain of wardstones, weakened since long ago, was teetering on the brink of corruption. It seems that the Red Morning Massacre and the other demon attacks, even the ones we fended off, did not leave us unscathed. Unfortunately, the prelate did not wish to listen to the Storyteller either. We're lucky he wasn't burnt at the stake as a heretic. We had such vital information on our hands, information that could have saved the city, but no one cared to listen, all the way to the catastrophic end. Tell me about the strange rituals. When my attempts to open Helrun's eyes ended in failure, a few of my young adepts resolved to take matters into their own hands. They did not consult me before doing so, but I have never demanded iron discipline from my priests. Army commanders may have subordinates, but I have pupils and fellow worshippers. I can only inspire them. I cannot command them, and it seems they were inspired on their own. He did try to stop it. That's the thing. They knew about the attack. They warned Helrun. Helrun brushed it off and said that dreams are stupid. Then these guys took matters in their own hands to heal the Wordstone, and Helrun stopped them. So it's really the Iomedae Inquisitors' blame here. They had no ill intent. They only wished to access the Wardstone in secret and try to cleanse it. But to Helrun, this became perform a suspect ritual after hearing even more suspect voices in their dreams. The children wanted to save their city, but the Inquisitors detained them and almost killed them. I had to intervene. I used my authority and my power as a cleric to give them a chance to flee. If they hadn't got away, they were destined for a cell in the Prelate's dungeons, and quite likely dead. Why are you and Helrun feuding? Oh, I'm not feuding with him. I sincerely wish only the best for the man. In an ideal world, he'd be far away from the front lines enjoying a peaceful retirement. But even if that is impossible, I had always tried to help him fulfill the mission he has taken upon himself, and to which he has proved fatally ill-suited, protecting Kenabres against the demons. Unfortunately, he is convinced that the followers of Desna are heretics and saboteurs. He refused to listen to me, and it was only the nightly orders that deterred him from including us in his witch hunt. Now there is clearly no one left to stand in his way. He is finally free to get rid of us once and for all. Is there a chance you can resolve your conflict? I don't know. Helrun's faith is truly formidable. Not only his faith in Iomedae, but in his own infallibility. In other words, he's as hard-headed as a rock troll, but even so, Destiny teaches us never to lose hope. Talk to him. Try to explain that we are fighting on the same side. If he attacks you, disarm him. Bind his hands, but I beg you, if at all possible, please do not kill him. 3 of my adepts are hiding somewhere in the ruins of the city. The ones the Inquisitors wrongly accused of treason. I beg you, find them and protect them against the demons and vigilantes like Helrun. They will not rest until they find them. Stranger, wait. We spared Ramian despite what the Mad Inquisitor told you. Oh, hang on, I forgot to remove the spell. I hope Helrun's dogs aren't lurking nearby. Do you need help? Or where are the fellow worshippers? Fortunately or unfortunately, I don't know where they are. We split up to confuse the Inquisitors. Do you need help? Desna teaches us to trust in last-ditch chances. Listen, my friends are called Aranka and Thal. Thal the Wallflower. Aranka is an amazing singer and a truly beautiful girl. She has plenty of friends and fans. She's probably blended into a crowd somewhere. Wallflower is a mage, but I don't think he'll risk using magic. It will only bring the Inquisitors down on him. He'll be harder to find. You better find Aranka first. She might know where the Wallflower is. Please find them and protect them against the demons and the Inquisitors. I will await news in the Goddess's temple. I hope our mysterious helper will send us a new message that will reveal what is to come from the demons. Yeah. We gonna help them. Let's save so we don't have to talk all of that crap again. Cool. Tiger! Oh my god! Where's the kitty? 2 to nature checks. I already have 2 to nature checks, but I love the kitty.
I'm gone.
Do not fear.
I do not
waver.
want to know a miner's story. That is not my preference.
The light. Take you.
Too late for apologies. Pain is excruciating.
This will leave a
how it
bruise.
This kill is for you.
I hope you appreciate this.
Got it. Yeah, we need to heal up.
Together we stand.
We should prepare.
Russell over here making sure I'm on my shit. Let's go. I am running out of potions though.
Follow my steps.
I found something.
You can trust me. I am helpful, am I not?
A journal about an experiment. Whoa, this is a lot. Wow, it's a lot. Okay.
Let's head out.
A cellar? Oh. This doesn't bode well.
My tail is restless.
You'll make a fine trophy.
Come on, dude.
You are today's sacrifice.
Right.
Where is
I'm
your
all right.
AC? Oh, it's touch AC. That's why.
Just sit here. Don't worry about me.
So this is how it feels?
This isn't going well. I don't have a cat IRL. I do not. I just love Tiger. Because it's in Kingmaker.
It's all your fault. It's all your fault.
Not like this.
Remember?
Learn from my mistake.
Continue fighting, everyone.
Yeah. Oh, we have to heal up again. Great. Yeah, is it? Alright. Maybe I'll postpone it. I don't know.
I'm gone.
We're still moving around, so...
Impossible.
Great.
I won't let you hurt my friends. I'll cut you wide open.
Cover me, all right?
Yeah. Now that I can handle. Maximize everyone. Like with buffs. I just don't have any good like potions and stuff right now. I don't have like a lot of good buffing stuff yet. And I need to rest to get spells back. A short hooded figure is poking about some bodies lying in the middle of the street. The stranger drags the first body off the road, respectfully props it up against the wall and places the corpse's hands on its chest. The figure then freezes as if hesitating, and you see him reach out his hand toward the beautiful gold amulet hanging around the corpse's neck. He jerks his hand back, hesitates, then reaches out again. Hey, who are you? What are you doing here? Oh, phew, I thought you were the demons. Good day to you, good sir. Curl, is that you? Oh, Lady Sela, you're alive. Goodness me, that's the second bit of good news on an otherwise lousy day. What was the first bit of good news? Stick around and see for yourself. You know this person, Sela? Meet Rimvi, better known as Curl. He hails from Kenabres, and he fights in the Condemned. He's one of a kind, a rogue with a heart of gold. Curl, it's probably none of my business, but you should ask yourself if what you are about to do is right. I didn't. I just thought, oh, it doesn't matter. What's going on in the city? I'm afraid not, good sir. I just left the Defender's Heart. Before that, I was holed up in there, too scared to leave. Although spending all that time under Commander Erebeth's nose sure was something. She's a strict one, whew. And when she gets antsy, don't even start. I've had enough of her breathing down my neck to last me a lifetime. So what are you doing here? No, Rimvi Curl may be a rogue, but he doesn't loot corpses. I just need to get these poor lads' bodies off the road. My friends and I are on a terribly important mission, and we need to get through. He is interrupted by the sound of wheels rolling on the paving stones. A cart drawn by a sad little horse appears from around the corner. A pretty half-elf is driving it, and a young man in knight's armor is walking alongside. Even from a distance, you can see his tanned face and his blue eyes shining brightly. See, a terribly important and very heroic mission. My friends and I are saving a beer cart from the demons. Sela, I never thought I'd see you again. I thought you were headed for the main square, the center of the demons' attack. Hey friend, glad to see you were alright. When we got separated by the crowded celebration, I knew right away that something was wrong. And when the demons appeared all of a sudden, I realized there was a reason why I had been so anxious. But I couldn't find you among the dead in the square, so I kept my hopes up, and I was proved right. So you're the other bit of good news Curl was talking about. You and Jenna are alive. Actually, by good news, I meant we found the beer cart. Sir Ellen and Jenna being alive amounts to a quarter of a bit of a good news. Well, maybe half. A beer cart? How about sharing with us? I'm sure we could all use a drink. Certainly. Give me your flask, friend, and if you walk with us to Defender's Heart, we can have a more thorough sampling of the spoils there. Jana, there's no need. The heart is very close, and the three of us will be enough to fight off an attack if there is one. Besides, our friend here surely has better things to do. More important things than carrying around barrels of beer, I'll wager. By the way, my name is Ellen, Sir Ellen of the Hound Hearts. I'm glad to meet someone who survived this madness. You haven't told me how you know Sela. I'll say that story till we're back at the Defender's Heart. You're going back there, aren't you? We'll have a reason to toast our spoils. Cool. Yay, we did it. We did that quest. We just to celebrate at the thing. We have 2 things back at Defender's Heart. We need to find Aranka among friends or devotees. She is likely to give herself away. Highly talented singer and musician. Okay. Gather allies. The tieflings have joined. We have to find the storyteller, so. Okay. Now, there's going to be an attack right on Defender's Heart. Does anyone know when exactly that's supposed to take place? Because, like, I don't want it to be too late and then everyone dies. I'm kind of concerned about that.
Let's head out.
Do not fear.
Oh, hey.
Do not waver.
Regular cultists, easy.
I'll rip you apart.
The world in crimson.
Naughty. Teeth.
They send a message so you can't miss it. Okay, great. Awesome. Thank you so much. It makes me feel a heck of a lot better. Okay.
Pretty good, aren't I? Can we retreat already?
Oh, shit. Oh, no. Was that 50-point arrow a one-time use? Like, it's not even like a once per day. It's just one time? Oh, that sucks. Oh, this is bad.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh, this is very bad.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
This is not going to be good. I can tell you that. I can tell you that right now.
So this is how it feels.
DC 21 for a level 1 magic missile. Really? That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
Go.
Oh my god. I'm like saving so much and it's still not enough saving. It's still not enough saving. That's ridiculous.
Impossible.
Didn't get to check this time again either.
Against our resolve.
Okay, I guess I have to save like every time I do anything. Oh man, I feel like we're just ill-equipped for this. Oh, we're not going that way, I guess. Oh, we want to find the people. Come this way. Woo! Off to a rousing successful start, guys. I came on here. If you had seen my Kingmaker run, and the people who have can attest to this, I straight like murdered in that run. I was blowing through enemies, no problem. Easy peasy. This is just something else. It is just something else, man. Okay, now we're looking for a place that would have like music or something. Or there's people? Is it like over here maybe? Up here? I don't know. I don't know. Can you camp in Wrath? It seems you need to camp. You can camp. I am just like, some stuff is on a, there's like something happening in a couple days or something. I'm trying not to camp too much. But, I don't know. I talked to Ramian. He is not your enemy. He only wants what's good for Kenabres. So you're defending the traitor? I have your measure now, demon collaborator. To arms! Death to traitors! Kill the demon worshipper!
I won't let you hurt my friends!
Oh, come on. Don't hurt me, please. Okay. Take down this dude here. I can't imagine us winning this fight, to be honest, but we color sprayed one of them. Hit this guy instead.
This will leave a bruise.
Woo! Nice.
Cover me, all right?
I'll just sit here. worry about me.
Wow, his will is ridiculous. Okay. I mean, he is an Inquisitor.
It's all your fault.
There goes our sneak attack damage. Come on.
This pain is excruciating.
I feel faint. Learn from my mistake.
Oh, really? We actually did pretty good for that. Who are you looking for? We're looking for Aranka. We're looking for Aranka. Is who we're looking for.
I'll prove I'm the best.
Yes?
Everyone counts on me.
Ask nicely. Fine.
We will win this war.
Can we retreat already? Cover me, all right?
No glory without
Wide
risk.
open. Surrender or else. The world in crimson.
They'll beg me to stop!
Tactical retreat! No?
I'll rip you apart!
Too late for apologies.
This'll leave a bruise. I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
So this is how it feels.
Oh.
Follow my steps.
Well, I didn't want to kill him. That wasn't the goal, but it didn't seem like there was a different way to handle that. I mean, we did that. Like, I'll save real quick and then go back to the previous save. Yeah. And I want to see if there was any way I could change that conversation, because I don't know, man. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any way to get around that, so. Can we tell him he can auto-cast Slumber? Yeah, I figured that was the case, that you could just auto-cast Slumber, but sometimes, because she has Precise Strike, so sometimes she shoots and she does damage, like Hellrune, there's no way to make Hellrune Slumber. His will is equal to her DC. It would not have worked. Impossible. So, you know. I don't know. I know that, yeah, you can auto cast, because I played a modded witch in Kingmaker one time. So I know all about that.
I'm gone.
Which way can I go? Do I go this way? I don't know if we have the athletics for that.
Have I pleased you?
Do not fear.
I guess we
do.
do.
Not waver.
Scrubs dudes.
This will leave a bruise.
Be careful, everyone.
Cover me, all right?
Now what
Bug.
is that? I'll cut you wide open.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
The world in crimson.
It's all your fault.
Reveal, O dearest darling beauty of mine, why didst thou turn thy gaze upon me? Pray tell, thy husband I called friend a time, but loved his like an ocean friendship a well. But Willis, how are we to live, my sweet? Pass me the ale, would you? She shouldn't be handling weapons. LOL. Look, the door is open, and now we are completely at the mercy of whatever's up there. If it really is a demon. We have nothing to fear. We have the power of inspiration, after all. But hand me over my ladle. And that rolling pin. Alright. Hello, guys. Now look, it's not a demon at all. Greetings, kind friend and rescuer. I am Grandma Gretlin, theater director, and these are the members of my company. Granny, that's not a ladle, that's one of the props for the Malevolent Lich performance, the one Tina made. It's a scepter or something. She made it out of my ladle. She wanted to use a broom handle, but I put paid to that daft idea. Okay. Oh, I've seen your show. You are very funny, especially your play where the woman slowly climbs onto the chair while singing and then falls off again. Well, it is actually a great tragedy about unrequited love. The chair, you see, it represents a tower of rock rising above the raging sea like a finger of a giant. And the woman, she isn't supposed to fall, but rather gracefully cascade into the swirling abyss below, just like I showed her 100 times. But I'm glad you like it. What are you doing down there? We were rehearsing. Our art distracts us from our fear and panic. Really? When I'm scared, I eat. We tried that too, but our supplies ran out. But art is eternal. Can I get you somewhere safe? Oh, don't worry about it on our account. We'll be going to our basement in the next street where that's where our lambkin is. We're not afraid of demons with lambkin around. Lambkin? Lambkin, our male lead. He'll protect us. Don't worry, we know what we're doing. Okay. Interesting.
Save the last one
Zombies!
for me.
Dude, give me ghouls to fight all day, please. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Get the ghouls. You kill ghouls with ease.
It's all your fault.
Really?
I am helpful, am I not?
I did it! It happens
This person
sometimes.
fell prey to a Nabaso. The demon sucks the very life essence. Awesome! Alright, let's see how many zombos we can kill without healing up at all. That's the thing.
Everyone counts on me. Enemy near.
Let's go! Come on, zombies. Who the... Oh.
It's all your fault.
That wasn't part of the plan.
Just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Rip. We lost Camellia. The answer was no, zombies. Won't you heal your characters? We will. But we are limited on potions, so I'm trying to see how much fighting I can do exactly before I have to heal. That's the goal.
Save the last one for me.
That's the goal there.
So this is how it
Oh,
feels?
ready? Holy... Nope. We don't want that. We gotta rest. -8 strength. Okay. Just kill him, why don't you? Alright, we'll rest, okay. DC 19. Hello? Okay. Bing.
Can you move faster and stop goggling around you like a fool all the time?
But I don't know if I'll ever see these places again. It will be awful if I can't remember anything interesting before I die.
Yay, we did it.
I'm gone.
Trust in yourself.
How bad is it? -1, -1. It's not terrible, to be honest.
Our duty calls.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
Axel, yes. Together, yes, we stand.
Follow my steps.
I'll bathe in your blood.
Attack! Aim carefully.
Can't you just die already?
Did I fail?
Be careful, everyone.
This kill is for you.
Forwards! Let us be careful.
Crap. Oh. One of these. There's a little button at the bottom of the rest screen to auto-assign roles. Yeah, I saw that too.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
A solid plan.
Cover me, all right?
I'll rip you apart!
This'll leave a bruise.
I'm gone.
Everything in this city is so dangerous. Why do I always feel like I'm underleveled?
We will win this war.
Everyone counts on me.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Axel, yes.
Trust in yourself.
Hey, we got rid of one. Nice.
war must end.
We should prepare.
Yeah, I'm on core, except I have standard enemy numbers, not enlarged. Because I wanted to play as close to the PNP as I could. So.
Be careful, everyone.
I'll cut you wide open.
Attack!
Don't you just die
No
already?
contest.
The world in crimson. What's on your mind? I wonder.
Let us bide our time.
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
Yes.
Follow my steps.
Open your heart to me.
Let's head out.
Together, we stand.
Let us be careful.
A bright future awaits us.
Cover me, all right?
Oh, really?
Learn from my mistake.
I forgot to do remove fear.
I'll just sit here. Don't worry about it.
All your fault.
Well. Why don't you use hold so people don't advance? Oh, yeah. I can do that. I'm not used to being able to having to do that because in Kingmaker, they just, if you moved them back, they just stayed back. So I'm not used to this hold button shit going on.
Gone. Our duty calls.
Adayan. Can we retreat already?
They'll beg me to stop.
Surrender, or else!
Attack!
Cover me, all right?
Too late for apologies!
It's all your fault.
This'll leave a bruise.
The Inheritor! Got
Just sit here. Don't worry about me.
I feel faint!
I'll hit you! Pain is excruciating.
For you!
Learn from my mistake.
Why am I so weak? No, not like this.
So this is how fighting?
Oi, we did better, but you know, I just want to get through this stuff so we can get to like the good stuff. This fighting in this freaking market square is just an utter beatdown. Like, I'm tempted to just go back and come do some of this later. I don't know. To be honest. Am I allowed to do that? Can I just come back later? Is it gonna penalize me if I don't do it right now?
Tear your throat out!
Surrender, or else!
into the fray!
It's all your fault.
Oh, come on.
Wearing a robe? Check. Baphomet symbol around the neck?
Ooh.
Check. Crazy eyes? Check. Note to self. Bring a mirror next time to be able to adjust the optimal level of eye craziness. Everything is ready for the experiment. An audience. Problematic, but not critical. You there, boy. Stay out of this. It is counterproductive to stand in the way of scientific progress.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Who's that? I don't know her.
Greetings, boys and girls. I am your sister in sin, a devotee of Lord Baphomet's dark will, and so on and so forth.
She looks like one of us, but she talks kinda weird. Who's there with you?
Who? Oh, them. Just an audience. They don't matter. Consider them a supplementary component of the coming experiment. In the name of our Lord Baphomet, please be so kind as to undertake a little test of your competency in our wicked cause. Let's start with something simple. So here's my first question. What is Lord Baphomet's favorite weapon?
We will not answer to you.
Our lord can wield any kind of weapon. He is all-powerful.
Wrong. He wields no weapons at all. He doesn't need any. He just gores his enemies with his hordes.
Actually, it's an Isergol, a glaive made of red adamantine.
That is correct. But still, boy, no prompting, please. This experiment has taken quite a surprising turn. I would never have expected the followers of the great Baphomet to be baffled by such a simple question. Fine. Let's recalibrate the difficulty and proceed with the next question. Please name Lord Baphomet's sacred animal.
A bull! Of course, everybody knows that.
Yep, and a cow.
It's an Oryx, as a matter of fact.
I'd like to ask you to stop prompting them, but it seems they could do with a prompt or two. It appears the experiment has yielded results which are as unexpected as they are incredible. Baphomet's cultists have not the slightest idea about who Baphomet really is, let alone any in-depth knowledge of his ideology or philosophy. I'm positive that this news will cause a sensation in widest scientific circles.
Damn it, she's right. I'm a shitty excuse for a cultist. And my mother used to tell me to become a plowman.
Hey, take it easy. We've only had 2 questions. You there, come on, ask another one. We'll get the next one.
Stay silent.
Is there any sense in continuing? You cannot answer the simplest of questions. I am ashamed of all of you, as cultists and as individuals.
Please, ask again. I can answer. I'm sure I can.
How do you spell Baphomet's name?
B-A-F-A... Oh, screw it. To hell with Baphomet. I thought it was gonna be fun, but instead there are all these questions. I'm done here. I'm going back to my home village, back to my mother.
Hey, wait! You there! How dare you stir up discord in our ranks? Grab her and tie her up, and her entire entourage too!
The experiment is complete. Unable to deal with the questions, the cultists decide to deal with the examiner instead. A typical reaction for a person who has never been burdened with any intelligence. Now you're gonna start hitting each other, aren't you? Please, proceed. I won't interrupt.
You'll make a fine trophy.
Now, learn from my mistake.
I'm done with you.
Eat.
The The result is statistically predictable, especially considering their intelligence level. What about you, boy? Are you ready to answer some questions for the good of science? Let's proceed with the experiment. My first question is simple. Which colors does the goddess Iomade prefer?
You're absolutely convinced that the correct answer is red and white. What? Red and
This
white.
answer is correct. It is comforting to meet at least one educated person in the melting pot of ignorance that is Kenabres today. Let's proceed. Did Aradin take part in any crusade before he died?
I don't know.
Your answer is correct.
Woo!
Aradin's
Guessed
death
it.
dates to 4606, and that is precisely the year when the World Wound was opened. The first crusade started back in 4622. Your knowledge would make Mendev's crusaders proud. My final question is, what is the title that Arilu Vorlesh bears? Is she the architect of the World Wound, the Lord of the Labyrinth, or the Border Acquisitor of the Shapeless Abyss? That's correct.
Oh my gosh.
You successfully
What?
answered all of my questions. Splendid. Amazing. This is a breakthrough. I thank you for your cooperation. It seems to me that I owe you an explanation. My name is Nenio. I am an explorer, a pilgrim, a yet-to-be-recognized scientific luminary, future author of the great Encyclopedia Golarianica, and rector of all Absalom's universities at once. Future rector, I should say. I also know several spells.
Why do you keep calling me boy?
I apologize for an injury to your ego, but your name is irrelevant on the grand scale of the universe. Thus, it cannot possibly interest me. I will forget it as soon as I hear it. To avoid unnecessary confusion, I'd prefer to not know it at all.
I mean, she makes a good point. Shall we join forces?
Do you wish to become my follower? To accompany me on my expeditions to the World Wound? To assist me in my experiments? To run errands for me? Perhaps even to write down my deepest thoughts for the benefit of future generations? Oh, how splendid! Of course, I agree. Truth be told, I have no money to pay you. But you will be aiding the progress of science, and that is its own reward.
I agree.
Excellent. You're hired. To think that I finally found someone to accompany me. 27 Crusaders before you said no. Not one of them saw the undeniable appeal of my offer. Your first assignment is to take me to a safe place. I have to admit that today's experiment has left me quite tired.
I like her. Got this. Spell focus illusion. Scroll focus. Scribe scrolls.
You are my favorite aide.
Nenio! Yay! I like Nenio a lot. She's cool. She kind of goes along with my character. Which is good. Yes, we can rest here. We don't have the kits. Wait, why did all that time pass? You didn't even rest yet. Let's wait on that, because that's weird. That's really weird.
I'm gone.
Yes. The Defender's heart greets you with an unexpected liveliness. Beyond the walls of the tavern, the once bustling and festive city lies in ruins, but somehow none of that can be felt within these walls. The people in the room are talking, laughing, raising toasts, even softly singing. It doesn't look like typical tavern revelry, but nor is it the grim vigilance of recent days. Raymond, come, let me properly introduce you to Ellen, Jenna, and Curl, the fearless warriors of the League of the Inspiring Cart. It was me who convinced Erebeth to use what Jenna, Curl, and Ellen found for a little party. If you look out the window, you might think the end times have come and the abyss has devoured us all. I thought some simple pleasures, good food and good company could help the gloom at bay. Have I ever turned down merrymaking and good company? Ha! Let's raise our mugs, my friends. Wait, I'm not ready for another toast yet. It's not every day that I drink with paladins, knights, and sword lords. Hey, are we just gonna sit here with grim faces? I said we get to know each other a little better, so we have better reasons to toast. How have you been serving? Have you been serving in the Eagle Watch for long, Jenna? I signed up 4 days before the demon attack. Am I lucky or what? I'm an apprentice of a famous fencing master from Avon, and I learned a thing or two from him, believe me. I soon got bored of fighting off bandits and getting involved in the petty squabbles of the bickering river kingdoms. I wanted a proper challenge, and you can't find a better place than Mendev. And what do you know, the moment I arrived, the demonic invasion began. My father would say that it's no accident. Fate brought me here. What about you, Curl? How did you end up among the condemned? I just did what everyone else was doing. I grew up in the slums, where everyone stole a little, or maybe smuggled, or guarded stashes, but I never killed anybody, and I never did anything really bad. I got caught stealing, and when they made me choose between prison and the condemned, well, of course I didn't want to go to prison. I'm not that good a fighter, but as Norgabur is my witness, a thief can also be useful in a war against demons. I've always been a good scout. I can sneak under the nose of any monster, but I don't know where my friends are now. We got separated when the demons rampaged through the city. Chin up, friend. Whoever you were in the past, you're our friend now, and a crusader. Your skills will be useful to us. You'll be useful to us. You'll see. Tell me about your order, Ellen. As stories go, it's not very entertaining. I was born far to the south in Andorran. I lost my parents early, led the life of a simple mercenary, but often questioned the path I had chosen. I'm proud of my sword skills. I enjoy training and drills, and I'm not afraid of battle. But risking my life for coin, it takes a special mindset to choose that lot with no regrets. You have to want to risk your blood. I saw too many of my friends die, and I wondered if it was worth it. So in the end, I decided to choose another path. Now if I'm going to lay down my life, at least it'll be for a good cause. That's how I ended up in Mendev and became a squire for the Houndhearts. It's a small order. By tradition, it's never more than 12 members, and a new member is only knighted after one of the elders dies. We patrol the lands along the Wardstone line and provide aid to travelers and settlers. Unfortunately, death is common among the Houndhearts. I became a full knight 2 years ago, after laying my mentor to rest. But I'm content with my choice. My place is among the Crusaders. How do you all know Sela? Woo! Here we go. I met my noble sister on the road to Kenabres. I was returning from the south from my fiance and was happy to be in the company of a paladin of Iomade. We said our farewells at the city gates and I went north along the road to Dresden to my order's camp. The demons attacked us there at the same time they struck Kenabres, but we managed to fight them off. We hurried to the city's aid and joined forces with the Eagle Watch. All my fellow Houndhearts were wounded during the battle on the streets. I'm the last knight of my order who can still fight. It's so good to see Sela again. Every loyal heart counts these days. I met Sela at a tavern in Kenabres, before the attack of course. She was one of the few who would sit at the table with the condemned. Knights usually don't even look at us, but Sela is different. I knew it the moment I saw her. That's what made me notice Sela too, so I sat down to talk to her. I never understood why everyone treated the condemned so horribly, and I still don't. Our Curl is a great lad. So after that night, Sela and I went around the taverns together every day. Mendev is an amazing place. People from all over the world come here for glory, redemption, or to help those in trouble, and they always find each other. This might be the best place in the world to find like-minded people and friends. That was a toast, in case you didn't notice. Any reason you call me over? I didn't want to just talk about today's celebration. You see, Ellen is in trouble. I want to help him, and I don't know anyone else in the city I can turn to. His fellow knights were all wounded in battle. Bad idea, sister. I told you, I don't want to bother anyone else with my problems. I need to handle them on my own. Oh, come on. Hiding your sadness from your friends is no way to live. Pearl is right. Raymond helped me find you. Without his help, I'd still be looking for you all over Kenabres. So, Ellen, come on. Stop being so stubborn. What's going on? In all truth, I do not wish to impose. My problems are just minor troubles. A paladin of Iomade and her friends certainly have more important things to do, especially now that Kenabres has been overrun with demons. If I've learned anything in life, it's that there's nothing minor about good and evil. Take the three of you, for example. It seems like all you did was save one cart from some lesser demons, but look how many people are happy now. That feat will never be sung of in songs, but who knows, maybe thanks to this one joyous hour of peace and rest, the defenders of Kenabres will find the strength to protect the city. I talk too much, don't I? Well, Sir Ellen, I want to help you, and my reputation as a holy warrior of Iomade won't suffer if it's more of a minor adventure than a glorious feat. Alright, I'll explain. The life of a crusader has given me more than just a purpose and a chance to serve at a righteous cause. When I abandoned the life of a mercenary and came to Mendev, I gained something else I never expected. It's here that I met, may all the ladies here forgive me, the finest girl in all the world. It's a miracle she found any love in her own heart for a bungler like me, but I'm not about to let this miracle go. Not even the demon lord Discari and all his demon army can stand in my way. Luckily, my beloved is now safely away from Kenabres. For half a year I've been getting up my courage to propose to her. I even ordered a ring from Derek's son Hammer, the best jeweler in Mendev. Independent knightly orders live mostly off donations, and I'm not what you would call rich. But I so want to make Kiana happy. Oh, it took me 3 months to find a jewel the same shade as her eyes, and twice that long to scrape together enough money. Master Derek's work was worth it, but I lost the ring during the demon attack, and I'll probably never find a worthy replacement. The ring is most likely still at the Houndhearts camp outside the city. Ellen and his friends didn't have time to pack up their camp. First, the demons ambushed them, and then they rushed off to help Kenabres. I think we should at least go there and check. Not right now, of course, but once the situation in the city is under control. Yeah. Sounds good. Well, Jeff.
Psst. Look, Chief. I got something to show you. Ta-da! A real beaut, isn't it?
Did you really have the amulet this whole time?
Since that night, Chief, Melround didn't even set eyes on it. While he was dealing with the golem, I sneaked past them, and that was that.
Hey, Tony, what up, dude? Good to have you, man. You've only missed me dying a lot. So, also we killed Hellrune. How'd you manage to hide it?
Thieves have their ways.
Why did you steal it?
Why, he asks? It's expensive, pretty. And you know, it's my amulet, actually. Not meaning I stole it, but I mean, this is my inheritance. My grandma and I were poor. All we had was a jewelry box with the moon in it. She used to store it under the floor in the basement, and she'd take it out sometimes just to look at it. She was always nicer when she had a few drinks in her, so I could ask her things then. One time I asked where she got it from, and she said it was from a demon. You know, the demon who was my grandfather. He said the moon was to be passed down. My ma was good for nothing and nobody, so that's why Grandma decided to keep the amulet for me. She used to say it would be mine when I grew up.
No worries, Tony. I really appreciate you popping in and out, though. It's awesome to have you.
But she couldn't wait until I grew up. She squandered my inheritance when she became a drunk. Took it to Fileman's shop and pawned it. He gave her some coppers for it, and she didn't even haggle. Just grabbed them and ran back to the tavern before last orders. I've been going to Fileman's to look at the moon ever since I was a kid. He chased me away, but I just kept going back, so eventually he gave up. He didn't skimp on security. The place was like a fortress, so he wasn't worried about a street rat like me pinching anything. Even when I got more skilled, I couldn't get any closer to it. One day, I had no one to go with. Another day, there were only oafs who'd never stolen anything more than a church donation box. But when Charisme had planned everything out, I realized I had a chance to get the moon and move away from here. Maybe to Garand. I hear it's warmer there. I've stayed with the family for too long.
You deceive people who considered you a friend. That's not the way you treat your friends.
Family, friends. You know, some people don't believe in gods, so gods don't exist for them. And I don't believe in family. All that heartwarming talk about sticking together. Ugh. People like to say those things, but when push comes to shove, Sister Charisme used to say that us tieflings were one family, and you see how that turned out. And did you hear that excuse for an apology? I did the right thing, and I was right to want to run when I just planned on stealing the Moon of the Abyss. Everything turned out as it should. Whatever you think, I owe you. I'm not just a thief, I have my own business selling things. Thanks to you, I'm still in the family, and I mean, we have the black market sewn up in this city. It's a good way to sell valuables. So, if you need anything, a scroll or something, just say the word. I have a little portal to our people in Nerosian. You put a note there, and you get what you need. I can't get you anything big, but what they do have is all high quality. Nothing's too good for you, Chief. What's mine is yours. For a price, of course.
All right. Poison darts are cool. I found Jana Dory, just like you asked. Cool. Boy, I am pleased with you. I asked you to bring me to safety, and that's exactly what you did. Indeed, having a follower to aid me is most efficient and, frankly, pleasing. With you on hand, I shall conquer new horizons, plumb the depths of knowledge hitherto unknown, and scale the dizzying heights of the future discoveries. What I mean is, I'd like to express my deepest gratitude. I foresee immense potential in our future operation. Happy to help. Hand in hand, we will unravel the greatest mysteries inaccessible to the minds of ordinary people. Just imagine it. I leading the way, proudly staring into the faces of the gods themselves, and you, my loyal follower, walking behind me every step of the way, writing down my deepest thoughts and admiring the profundity of my intellect. If we hold hands, you won't be able to go in front of me and lead the way. You are the catalyst which, when it reacts with my intellect, will allow the latter to grasp the very essence of the universe itself. Oh yes, I must provide some verbal encouragement for your as yet modest achievements and try to induce you to strive for more of such encouragement. That is the principle that underpins any training. Ah, I see. Your modest nature was unsettled by the overabundance of my gratitude. I do apologize for putting you in such an awkward position. I will never praise you again, unless I forget. Well, let's get back to business at hand. Your new assignment will be taking me to the inconspicuous ruins that are located in an even more inconspicuous valley lying between Kenabres and Dresden, as soon as is reasonably practicable. I'll mark the place on your map. What's so special about him? I'm glad you asked. This is my greatest hypothesis, my secret project, and I won't pass up the opportunity to share it with you. Because you are my most loyal follower, and you are worthy of possessing such knowledge. And also because you are the first person to ever ask me about it. Oh boy, I love her. Some time ago, I was walking around the border of the world moon and I met a strange person. He was wearing a frayed gray robe, and his face was hidden behind an odd white mask. Of course, I didn't miss the opportunity to ask him about the reasons for his absurd appearance. And do you know what he said to me? He said, "I am the answer, but what is the question?" Then he walked off in the direction of the world moon. The next day, after I had already forgotten about the first encounter, I had another similar encounter. This time I met an elven woman, judging by the pointy ears sticking out from behind the mask. "I am the answer, but what is the question?" she said, before taking off toward the world moon, and then I realized everything became clear to me. I know a mystery when I can see one. Consider this one of my myriad talents. After all these geysers weren't simply on their way to a costume party, were they? After examining several maps, I determined that they were all heading in one direction, to a place not far from Kenabres, a place which is marked as nameless ruins even on ancient Sarkorian maps. That's where I need to go. Okay. What do you expect to find there? I haven't the slightest idea. If I knew that what was hidden there, I wouldn't be so eager to go. How do you know? You know. Alright. So off we go. Did I just make a rhyme? Perhaps I've discovered poetic talent in myself? Let's conduct an experiment. Quickly, say any word and I'll try to find a rhyme for it right away. Creation. Crustacean. Cogitation. Not the best rhymes, don't you think? Well, this experiment was unsuccessful. We learned that I have no poetic talent at all, but it's no reason to despair. Having a gift for poetry in addition to my inexhaustible intelligence would have been a little too much. Besides, I am catastrophically busy and have no time to spend on writing poetry. There's some boots even I won't look. Damn. The savagery. Are we doing good? 2 to Dex, 4 to Con. No, hope is a lie. What should we hope for? The world is in the hands of demons. The gods can't help, or they don't want to, or they forgot about us altogether. The people know they're about to be eaten by demons, but still they quarrel with each other and they fight and steal. There's no hope, only us. We'll have to win without hope. It'll be hard. The entire abyss is against us. We can only win by some miracle, which means we'll have to make one happen. What other choice do we have? We'll work for a miracle and win, because we have to. Demons! The demons are attacking. Oh boy. Okay. Well. So close to level 4 too. Hot diggity dang. Oh.
Everyone counts on me.
Thank you for coming to our aid. Ready yourself. The attack is imminent. I don't fully understand the powers you wield. They don't look like divine magic I know. That means I can't give you proper tactical advice except for one thing. Be on your guard. You can expect to be finding a swarm of enemies who will attack from every direction. Also, please keep in mind, according to my scouts, a master alchemist called Athuribo has recently arrived in the city. He's a well-known character among demon worshippers. We don't expect him to show up personally, but thanks to him, the cultists have been able to prepare a whole cart full of incendiaries. They will try to burn the defender's heart to the ground. Oh boy. Is this gonna be hard? I'm not ready for this. I'm wondering if I did this prematurely or not. Oh boy. Okay, tavern defenses.
I'll cut you wide open.
No glory without risk!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Kill is for you.
Can't you just die already?
Attack!
I'll rip you apart!
The spirits demand your blood! You are today's sacrifice!
It's not your fault.
No match for me.
Learn from my mistake.
The world in crimson!
They'll beg me to stop.
Sit here.
That's how it feels.
I'll rip you apart!
Mind over muscle.
They'll beg me to stop! No match for
Come
me.
on. Oh boy.
This obstacle. You should have a reason.
Beg me to stop, Orama. Why am I so weak? No, not like this.
Oh boy. This is not good.
I dedicate my body to science.
I'm gone.
The light take you! Into the fray!
I'll rip you apart!
I'm done with you!
No match for me.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both? Distract them for me.
I'll cut you wide open.
They'll beg me to stop! I'll rip you apart!
World in crimson.
No glory without risk!
The spirits demand your blood!
No match for me.
Why are my party so stupid? They see there's a trap and they will walk over it. Yeah, it's dumb. I feel like if you see the thing, you should be able to just walk through it. Or like walk around it, I mean. You know?
Time to share your trick. It's all your fault.
Really?
They'll beg me to stop.
Learn from my mistake.
I'll rip you apart!
They'll beg me to stop! Just sit here. Don't worry about me.
This pain is excruciating.
I'll rip
So
you
this is how
apart!
it feels.
Learn from my mistake.
Damn. We were doing so well, too. Ah. This fight is hard.
I'm gone.
Nope. Nope.
Be careful, everyone.
I'll cut you wide open. The spirits demand your blood.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Party house. Yeah.
I'm gone.
You'll make a fine trophy.
This is some debauchery.
You are today's
Bathing your
sacrifice.
Follow my steps.
Aranka. Thank you, stranger, for saving us from the demons and for your timely entrance. I swear I don't know who has enraged me more today, the demons or the oh-so-affable master of this house. I am a friend of Ilks's. He asked me to find you and protect you. Ilks is alive, and he's made a brilliant new friend. It's a shame it had to happen now when the city is under siege by the demons, and those pig-headed inquisitors are pursuing us instead of doing something useful. Do you know where the third of your group is? Wallflower? No idea. If he knows about the demon attack, he won't just hide away. He'll go out and try to help people. If he doesn't know, well, you have no chance of finding him. He's a pretty skilled mage, but I doubt he'll risk using magic. He'll probably do something the Inquisitors won't expect. Pose as someone, disguise himself. We had a great selection of masquerade costumes in the temple. I know, I'll tie my shawl around your arm. Wallflower gave it to me. He'll spot it right away and know you're a friend. If I were you, I'd look for him in Kenabres' market square. Must have searched by the internet, they won't come back a second time. Alright. Yes! The level up we wanted! Oh, I'm so happy. What do we need for Lore Master? Do we have to have a specific skill focus? I don't know. Give me that charisma. Line weapon.
Our duty calls.
Nice.
No reason to pause.
We get smite now. Veil of Heaven is a good spell. We're gonna take Ice Plant for the natural AC. Give her rapid shot. Wizard. Or do we go Priest of Balance Mystic Theurge eventually? What are her stats though? Oh wait, her wisdom's pretty garbage actually. That won't be good. I guess we'll just keep her as a wizard. That is fine. Let's just bump up the dex for now. Blur. Lore religion. And use magic device. Whoa. Let's take Aura of Purity. Sounds good.
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
Are we ready to move out?
We will win this war.
We should prepare. Done.
Aha. Desna. Yes. We did that. Darren.
Greetings, valiant stranger who
Hello.
has just burst into my life. I am the master of this house, Count Daron Kale, myriad mellifluous monikers Arunde. No need to introduce yourself. I find remembering insignificant details, such as the name of passing acquaintances, such a bore. Now that we've finished with the niceties, tell me this. How did all those thrice-damned demons end up at my soiree?
Must have been some party to miss the fact that Kenabres was being attacked by hordes of demons and Discari himself.
Oh, come. The party was deathly dull. Rather like one of the prelate's interminable sermons. I really ought to be grateful to the demons for their intrusion. They certainly added a frisson to the proceedings. It seems as though Discari's occasion was altogether more of a crush than mine, if you will pardon the pun.
You don't seem very concerned about the city's fate.
I have no friends here whose untimely demise I would care to mourn. The only alarming thing is how easily all this happened. I don't care for the thought that demons could come calling at my door at any moment. And just think, everyone had so much faith in the ward stones gifted by Iomede's herald, and in the might of our tamed dragon, as if there had been no Dresden or a dozen other routes where the demons overcame every defense.
The Orendes are one of the most ancient and noble families in Mendiv. They are related by blood to Queen Galfrey herself. The Count is the last remaining member of his dynasty. The rest all perished around 10 years ago. In the tragedy at the family seat, Heaven's Edge, the demons got past the defenses and massacred everyone inside.
I thank you for providing your friend with that helpful summary, my lady. I believe I've seen you before, with that hilarious buffoon Horgus Gwyrm. I sincerely hope you are not engaged in any kind of sordid arrangement with him. The thought of something so splendid in proximity to something so grotesque makes me feel quite ill. You deserve a better fate than that, no doubt.
Your civility knows no bounds, Count. I most assuredly do not have any arrangement with Master Gwyrm.
What should I know about you, Count, apart from the fact that you're highborn and very rich?
As a child, I had my very own pony, but I always dreamed of having a lamb. I was never allowed one. Sheep were seen as peasant animals, utterly unsuitable for the scion of a noble line. The trauma haunts me to this day. I think of it every time I have roast lamb for dinner.
I'm sorry that happened to you. Such a sad story.
I had not even the slightest intention of upsetting such a lovely child.
I'm not lovely. Some people have even called me a scarecrow before.
That's patently absurd. Why, you can't possibly be a scarecrow with a crow following you around. I'm sorry if I failed to sate your curiosity. I loathe talking about myself to people I don't know, even more to those I do know. The only thing worth knowing, aside from the fact that I am highborn and filthy rich, is that I dislike Puritans and demons in equal measure. Well, perhaps demons a tad more.
You can go to the Defender's Heart. It's under the protection of Irabeth Tirabade and the Eagle Watch.
I thank you for the invitation, but I am not quite as desperate as I may seem. At times, it is better to be surrounded by the repugnant mugs of demons than the sour and dour physiognomies of Iomede's righteous paladins.
What about my physiognomy? Sour enough for his lordship? Don't worry, another few minutes with the dazzling Count here, and it'll sour like week-old milk.
What's this? An attractive paladin with a sense of humor? You're a veritable walking scandal. As regards myself, I feel like stretching my legs. I know rudimentary divine spells, I am no friend to demons, and I elevate any society that I deign to grace with my presence. I shall accompany you. Only for a short time, of course. I have no desire to remain at the vanguard for a protracted period. What say you, my ephemeral but highly diverting acquaintance? After all, Lord Discari spoiled my party. I now burn with the desire to spoil his.
Deal.
Capital. Good acquaintances that begin and end at just the right moment often leave the most pleasant memories. Wouldn't you say?
Alright. We'll bring you along.
Missed me already?
You're just a regular old oracle. Life. Everyone can stop panicking now. I have arrived. Pondor, my dude. What is up, friend? I was worried. Darren, hello. How goes the Wrath Ring? Well, I've died a lot. If that tells you anything.
Anything for you.
I've died a lot. This game is hard. Really, really difficult. You know? Ah, dang. So close.
You'll make a fine trophy.
Messenger! Ah, really?
Let's head out.
Come on.
I will help where I can.
Biomade. I'm alive. Whew. I felt like I had half the Abyss and Aurelua herself on my tail back there. Why would they send such a weakling? It's a miracle he wasn't mauled on the way here. Physical weakness can be compensated for by boldness. Incidentally, did you know that if you run at a demon while shouting unintelligible sounds and thrashing your arms about, there is a chance that said demon may turn and flee in panic? Commander Tirabate sent me to get you, and thank all the gods I found you before it's too late. The commander wants you to come back and help protect the defender's heart right away. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Oh, really? Wait, what difficulty are you playing on though? Because I have been dying a lot, but I'm also playing on core difficulty. So
Tread lightly.
oh jeez. I've already done this fight actually. I did this fight twice, I think, and failed both times. Everyone died. So I got Darren and leveled up to level 4, and then got and then came back. So now I'm level 4, and hopefully that will help. But again, I'm hoping that I'm good to go. Like, I want to see if I can rest though, because if I can't rest, then we are uber doomed for sure. Hello! Welcome to the stream. I just threw pits all over the place. That's what Nanio is here for. Nanio's gonna pit it up. Pit it up. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Use magic device. Perception. Oh, stealth. But yes, hello. To our new friend in the chat, I can't read your name, but I'm glad to have you and thank you for stopping by. Shout out to the motorcycle that just passed. Yeah, seriously. Also, what's up, Sonic? Pondor, also, Nenio is by far my favorite companion as well. I think Nenio's freaking awesome, and the way she talks is fantastic. I love her. Let's get you some mirror image, boyo. We need mirror image on you. Looks like our new friend is probably from Korea. Yeah, because isn't Korean the one where they have like the curved symbols in their language? Isn't that if I'm remembering that right anyway? Sense vitals. Alright, with this dude in here, we might actually pull some stuff off now. Let's get a mirror image in and a sense vitals. But this is only gonna work if I can rest. If I can't, nope. It's too late now, is it? Is it too late now? Why sense vitals? Was that stupid? Did I do something wrong? This additional damage stacks with other sources of precision damage. So it does add to his sneak attack. Boom. Think that's great. Also, did I fuck this up? Can I actually not Was I not able to rest yet? Is that the case here? I didn't fuck it up. I can rest. I just saw these dead demons appear over here and I got really concerned. So I was worried. I was really
This
worried.
demon attack was rather inconvenient. My gathering was just hitting its peak. I was just getting one of my distinguished guests to dress as a pig and carry some courtesans around on his back.
Courtesans? They're the pretty ladies who sing and dance, right? They used
What's
to
up?
laugh
Is
at
I
me
played
the
show
street,
last night.
and now
Oh,
the
that's
demons
awesome,
want to kill
dude.
them for their beauty.
Yeah,
They
ears
probably
ringing's
wish they
not
looked
great,
like
but
me right
you
now.
know, playing that's so cool that you get to play. I'm so stoked for you, dude. Yeah, I hope that we're fine. Yeah, he's still dealing with this. But it should be okay. Sleep with corpses? Yes, that is what I do. That's how I roll. I sleep with the corpses. Cost of doing business playing rock and roll. Hell yeah. I'm just gonna like buy more pits. There's no harm in it. These scrolls are cheap as crap. So haste. I want those. Dude, so much stuff. Bracers of the Wizard. Yo. That's nice. How about resist fire communal? I don't love to have to like buy scrolls, but I got some scrolls I can sell too. Because there are some useless ones. So this works out. Did you get all the kits yet? Oh shit. No, I didn't. Does he have the kits? Does he have the kits? Yeah, he does. Okay. Alchemy kit. Skull scribe kit. Fantastic. This dude has so much stuff. Like, Jesus Louises, dude. Holy crap. I got the kits. I got some haste. Resist fire communal. I got some extra create pits. Couple of shield scrolls can't hurt. What does he not have? Scrolls of mass heal. Oh. Yeah, mass heal is nice. Let's buy these. I don't want to spend too much money, but it's like, what else am I... I'm not even buying anything else at this point. I don't know what else to buy. Scroll of Acid Fog would be dope as shit. Scroll of Cloud Kill would be dope. We can use these, right? Like, if I want to... even if they're higher caster level, if, like they can just use them. Okay, I will. Thanks, Palmer. Yeah, Sonic, our resident rock and roller. Like, I can use these, right? But if I do I have to do skill checks for them? Or can Nenio just do them? Yeah, it just can be used. But, like, Nenio could just do it, right? Nenio could just pull on a cloud kill and murder some peeps. That's what I'm hoping for. Do we have, like, a communal disease thing? Because that would be great. That would be great. If we had communal disease. Delay. Let's see. I don't really want to spend all of my money on these scrolls just to win this freaking fight, though. Finally home from work. What up, Tony? Okay, I see. Well, we'll have to find out, I guess. But I'm hoping... I don't see delay poison communal, and it's making me upset. How goes the battle? Suffering. Suffering, because... I keep dying, but we made it to level 4 and grabbed Darren, who can heal everyone at once. Thank God. So, I feel better about it. The ring Dark Omen, it seems good. Oh yeah. What? Scroll of Order's Wrath. What the heck is this? Whoa. Oh, I could just use this? Yo, you know what? Let's try it. Okay. And then... yeah, this is fine. This is great.
Follow my steps.
Oh, my Woljif have some debuff. Please cure him. Yeah, our boy. He's only taking a -1 in each of these though, and it's not changing his modifiers, so I'm not too worried about it right now. So we should be okay. Give you that. You, sir. Where'd it go? Where did you go? Ah! You take those. You, ma'am. Take your pits. Also haste. Woljif has been beat to shit so many times in my game. Also, if Nenio isn't romanceable, I might be going for Woljif. None of the other females have really, yeah. Nenio is not romanceable. She is not. That is confirmed. So. Yeah. Yeah, I like... I kind of like Camellia sometimes, and I kind of don't like her sometimes. I'm down to romance the queen, though, and she's romanceable. Okay. Okay. Here's the thing, is that I would like to have... I might get Camellia out of here, to be honest. And bring Woljif. And kind of do this kind of situation. Might be the move. Okay. It's way too elitist for me. Yeah, I'm down to romance the queen, let me tell you. Wait, what the... Okay, I was like, what is happening? It's because I paused it. It's because I paused it. We're fine. We're level 4, guys. We're level 4. We can do it this time. I promise. Let's go.
They will break against our resolve.
Okay. Hold here. You, sir. Man, Darren is just like better than me. Oh no, we're pretty good on spells, but he has healing.
Into the fray!
Let's go, kids.
Cover me, all right?
The light! Take you!
No match for me.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Oh, thank you for amusing me.
All right. No! Boom! Let's go! That was amazing.
Attack!
Distract them from me.
I'll rip you apart!
Let's go, let's go, let's go! Darren is a lifesaver. I love Darren. Darren is great. having heal Oracle is fantastic, because I am not a great heal Oracle. So this is... I'm keeping him around. Game changer. Is that Grey Boar? Grey Boar. Okay, guys. We need to take out this arsonist ASAP. Oh. And then let's go ahead and get a little hasty again.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
At least try to entertain me.
Into the fray.
Forwards! A solid plan.
This kill is for you.
Assist me at once.
Remember my name, wet dog.
Ah, shit.
No match for me.
Time to share your treasures.
Oh, you poor thing.
There's so much.
Cover me, all right? Stab you or zap you? Why not both? Distract them from me.
Attack!
Oh my god. What a freaking battle. Holy crap, Ola. That was not great, but we survived, and that's on this difficulty, that's all that matters. I'm mad because I saw on Steam that Shane successfully did that fight without a single building burning down, and I didn't, and that makes me upset. Victory! Kenabres bites back and our teeth are sharp. Now we take the fight to them. What are our losses? Minimal. The battle wasn't easy, but thanks to you, we chewed them up and spat them out again. They thought they could break us, but they only bolstered our spirits. It wouldn't have been possible without you. That reminds me, we found this among the attackers' remains. This trophy rightly belongs to you. Nicely done. Now our goal is to rout the demons in the Grey Garrison just like we did here. Holy crap. 12 out of 12? Son of... What difficulty are you playing on? Heavy flail. It's pretty sick.
Let's head out.
Same as default, just with no permadeath. Oh. The only class archetype that can ride dinos in the is the Cavalier Beast Rider. Ah. I see. I see. That's a bummer, though. You do have the dino, don't you? Good sir. Well, I've got to finish up some stuff in the market square, so we can do that. And then we're still working on gaining forces for the Great Garrison. We found the tieflings, the thieflings, added into our team, but we need to find others. I don't know what else there is, but we'll figure it out.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
I honestly don't know what... No, don't do that. Okay.
Everyone counts on me.
Yes, we cured it. No more diseaso.
Missed me already.
Alright, I love Darren. This worked out for us so far. Alright, we need to get to kind of like the central area here. So, I think. Need to find wallflower. In a market square. Somewhere. I have read the warnings.
I'm gone.
Wallflower. Where could wallflower be? Those who are not willing to suffer. Jeez. Huh. Wait. We already did this. Alright. I'm sorry for this. Really, I am truly sorry. Holroon did not understand what he was doing, and he did so much harm, but he sincerely believed that he was fighting for the good of the city and the entire crusade movement. In another position, he could have done so much good. What other tidings do you bring? We're gathering survivors at Defender's Heart. But her wife Anivia is a regular worshiper. I would be glad to aid them in this fight. Yeah! Closer to the entrance? I am Raymond! So what happened was Shane named his character Daimir, and we're both half-elves, and so I was like, oh, well now I have to be Raymond. I'm not anything like the character from our campaign, but that I do have the name. Yes, also I did kill Holroon. I mean, it was either him or the other guy. Like, it didn't give me the option to, like, work out both of them, really. Dragon, you said Wallflower is closer to the entrance. What entrance exactly is that? He really is the worst. Inquisitors are always bad, man. Inquisitors are always bad people. But yeah, Sonic, I am Raymond Druck the second. He is glorious. Which are the 13 entrances? Yeah, exactly. I'm just like, where is he? Is he over here though? Maybe he just means he's in this kind of.
Can we retreat already?
What the hell?
The light take you!
Oh no.
Out of my sight! I'm done with you!
You should have listened to reason.
Okay.
Tread lightly.
Plagued horses. That was interesting. The elf hunched up next to you is clutching a small but deep puncture wound. Her appearance is quite remarkable. Her skin is blacker than any Garundi's, her teeth are fanged, and her hair is as gray as crones. Her crimson eyes glare at you with a gleam of malice. What are you looking at, soldier? Like what you see? Let's take a closer look. It appears that this woman is a drow. Her race is also known as dark or cavern elves. They are rarely seen on the surface, so it is surprising to encounter her here. Full rebrand, you know it. Yeah, because I'm an enlightened philosopher oracle that's gonna become a lore master. I'm all about the knowledge. That's my character this time around. I can heal you. Don't. I can handle myself. I don't like it when strangers cast spells on me. Okay? Who are you? There's no point in you knowing, soldier. Trust me, the answer would only bring you misfortune, and it still wouldn't be of any use to you. I'm a wanderer you don't ever want to meet again. You won't ever meet. You're a drow, aren't you? You have a keen eye for these things, don't you, soldier? You guessed correctly. I am a drow. But don't think that gives you the right to judge me. There's much you don't know about me, and you will never know. Who wounded you? Haven't you noticed? The city is burning. There's a battle going on. I was wounded by a cultist. My gut tells me it's time I was leaving too. Oh, okay.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Oh, hello. I found a jade.
I'm gone.
Pondor and Dragon, I don't know if you've experienced this, but I don't like that every time I loot something, it's always Sela that has to go pick it up.
You apart!
Oh shit. And these guys aren't undead, so that's not going to be helpful to me. It's your dinosaur for you? Dang, lucky. Can actually take some stuff now. We've got a little bit more room in our pockets.
Follow my steps.
Wallflower.
Let's head out.
Alright, I've been all over this dump. Oh, he's right here. Okay. Pardon me, I saw you with that shawl. Does that mean you're a friend of Veronka's? What am I saying? Of course it does. So... Adept Thal of the Temple of Desna, you are under arrest on suspicion of treason and aiding the demons. You have 1 minute to come quietly. Drag your feet and we'll count that as an attempt to resist justice. Yeah, he's in disguise. You're torturing this poor boy for nothing. I can't stand for this. We are following orders and acting for the good of the city. The troublemaker must be arrested.
I'll bathe in your blood.
Get him! Oh, Desna, why, in doing what is right, must we so often be forced to spill blood where it is not necessary? Can this really be the price of the true path and of freedom? He tried to kill you all, and you pity him? You coward. You spit on your enemy's corpse, you don't drown it in your tears. Anyway, thank you. I'm sorry it had to end this way, too. I got a little confused about what was right and what wasn't. Our stunt with the wardstone. I mean, it's my burden to bear. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to the Temple of Desna. Heck yeah, we did it! I was there for an hour. Oh no, you can't get a Zada? I can't get a Zada? Why? I don't know. That's weird. I don't know why I wouldn't be able to already. I've done mostly good things. I like that it like shifts your alignment on like a single axis, because in Kingmaker you shifted, you know, one of the 9, but on this one it just seems like you're going good, evil, chaos, lawful, neutral, like a single axis, which is cool. I like that a lot. If I get lesser restoration back in, I can heal Woljif. Who, honestly, Woljif's being a lot more useful than I thought he was going to. I can't tell you, but it's... don't tell me then. I'll figure it out. I don't really like Azada anyway, but I'll figure it out. I'm not a chaotic good person. I'm not a big chaos fan. Yeah, I didn't think Woljif was going to be that good, but I actually like him a lot. I like his voice acting a lot, and I love Nenio's voice acting the most. If it isn't our rescuer, it's good that you've come. Sit with us. Yes, shifting alignments. Yeah. They did it in Kingmaker where you shifted, like you had chaotic neutral, chaotic good, chaotic evil. I agree, Sonic. They don't. But in this one, there's doing it on a single axis, which I think is way better, because then it really gets a true picture of what your alignment is. Did you do the good thing, the chaotic thing, the lawful thing, or the evil thing? And then you're really shifting. So I started out as true neutral, and then I'm gonna let my role play take me to what alignment I should be at. That's how I usually play this. I'm pleased that you're all fine, but there's still much work to be done in the city. Oh, stopping for a minute won't hurt, so I'll gladly sit with you. We decided to give you a gift, a special gift, one that we would never share with anyone except for the person who risked his life for ours, who didn't take a stand against evil but against injustice under the guise of the law. True neutral, Bondor? Our gift is a song. We call it the Starward Gaze, and it came to us, the true servants of Desna, from her domain in Elysium. This song can gift a soul with renewed vitality. Just listen. Do I get a gift? Can I swap my song for something else? Here we go. So I've done Angel stuff, and I've done Aeon stuff, and now we have Azada stuff, I'm guessing. So, because Azada is from Elysium. When the music stops, Raymond finds himself in a place that looks nothing like the ruins of Kenabres. It all happens in the space of a blink. He closes his eyes on one world and reopens them on another one entirely. Yeah, I like some of the chaotic choices, especially when going against the Inquisitors. Sonic, you'll love this, okay? Because I didn't want to eliminate the opportunity to select Aeon. I just want as many options as I can. But Sonic, you'll love this. The way Mythic Paths work is insanely cool. A delicate twilight envelops this new world with streaks of moonlight breaking. I haven't gotten the storyteller yet. I'm going to do that soon, though. Raymond is standing in a shallow stream of murmuring water deep in a forest. There is no one else around. Garlands of unfamiliar climbing plants twine around the trunks of gigantic trees, and dangling from their branches are vines woven into what look remarkably like swings. A carpet of fragrant grasses spreads out at the tree's roots, with islands of phosphorescent moss and lichen dotted here and there. Small, smooth stones with a strange mirrored surface are scattered across the stream bed in which Raymond is standing. The stones catch the light shining down from the heavens, making them gleam silver and making the ordinary little brook look like a stream of darkness carrying a sprinkling of stars through the night. Partway through, I realized it was a harp tune. I was going for one of the, I forget what it's called. It's like not a lute. It's a little bit smaller than a lute. The small lute. Is it Tambian, or is that a bigger one? I was going for a different play there, but I realized it was a harp partway through. Raymond is sure that he has never been to this place before, and yet it feels so familiar. It is the manifestation not of dreams or fantasies, but of that special way of looking at the world that only children possess. Oh, I love this! Childlike wonder is kind of my aesthetic. When a glint of light reflected off a piece of glass becomes a fallen star, when an oddly shaped stone can be a remarkable artifact, and when every shadow or twist in a path promises mystery or an incredible adventure, a single glance into the forest stream brings this feeling rushing back. Clambers up the nearest tree to play on a vine swing. The stream of starstones babbles away below. The swings begin to gently move, arcing up and smoothly down again. What lies behind the thrill that this simple pastime gives mortals? Is it the sensation of weightlessness, the hunger for freedom and flight? Whatever it may be, Raymond quickly realizes that he is no longer alone. They come closer, not attempting to hide, stepping lightly on the mossy carpet, leaping from branch to branch or flitting through the air. The creatures are thoroughly bizarre, as though they were deliberately conceived to try the sanity of every taxonomist on the planet. One has the fluttering wings of a butterfly on its back, and the other has the tails of a dozen different animals, while the third boasts tresses of streaming water, hooves instead of feet, and springy clover glowing all over its skin. "We have a visitor!" exclaims one of the strange creatures, and immediately pushes the swing, helping it pick up speed. Yay! How did I get here? Who are you? We are Azadas, the children of freedom, says one of the creatures, carelessly swinging from the branches of a tree. This forest is our home for today. Tomorrow our home could be a lake 100 leagues to the south, or an underground cave in the azure ocean, or a castle of clouds that scatters in the dawn breeze. Where am I? Don't you know where you are? Asked the creature in amazement. There are plains of breathtaking beauty and plains of astonishing wonders, but only Elysium is woven from the craving for beauty, from the belief in wonders. That is where you are, in the most peaceful, most wonderful corner of the plain of boundless freedom. So, like, I didn't like Azada from the sound of it, but the more that I read this, the more I love Azada. We are Azadas, the children of freedom, says one of the creatures, carelessly. Oh, yeah. How did I get here? Don't you... Oh. We don't know how you came to be here, says the creature with a dozen tails, smiling. Mortals rarely come to Elysium during their lifetime, but here you are, which means that something must have brought you. Something in your soul. If your soul did not harbor even the slightest spark of freedom, yearning, and compassion, you never would have found your way here. Now that you know the answers, tell us, what do you want? I wish I could stay here forever. The creature with the butterfly wings who has hitherto remained silent gives the visitor a serious look and nods to itself. I smell the burning, blood and tears of the place you have come from. It clings to you. Your soul yearns for beauty and freedom, that is good, but the souls meant for Elysium would never turn their back on suffering and strife. You must return to where you came from, for now at least. But would you like to take something from this place as a memento? The question hangs in the air, and though the word that Raymond utters next are merely words, not a spell nor a military command, they seem to have equal bearing on destiny and life. The Azadas draw closer. Take this memory with you. Take this light. Take the knowledge that any pebble struck by a moonbeam can be equal to any star. Take the understanding that you cannot fight evil with clever plans until you have conquered evil within your soul, and your soul cannot be cleansed of evil if it is not free. Take our song. Remember it, and it may help you, but only when you are true to which brought you beneath the sky. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Oh my god. What just happened? For a second you were surrounded by light, and we heard music like the music of Elysium itself. I had a vision. I was in Elysium and the Azadas spoke to me. I swear it's a sign that Desna herself has turned her gaze on you. You helped us and protected Wallflower from the Inquisitors, even though it wasn't your responsibility. The goddess couldn't fail to acknowledge such a noble soul. We might be getting ahead of ourselves here. There are many powerful entities in Elysium besides Desna, but, of course, there must be a reason for it. I am so glad we met you, friend, and not just because I'd be tortured by the Inquisitors right now if we hadn't, but also because you helped me overcome my doubts. We will always remember you, no matter what. That was my favorite. That was my favorite one of those book scenes so far. That was my favorite one. Oh my god, I love that. Oh. Oh. So beautiful. The clerics of Desna have joined the crusade. We need to find the storyteller and scout out the tower and go to Hogwarts' mansion. So let's do those things. Oh, we need Camellia though. So we'll do everything first besides the mansion, since we don't have Camellia. Pondor, I swear to God, if you polymorph every freaking boss, I'm gonna polymorph you. Oh yeah, the Tirabade residence. We need to go here for the loot. Let's go.
Let's have some fun.
It's not my fault if it works. That's true, I guess. Kill the Conjurer. Kill the Conjurer, please. We suffer from heavy encumbrance. There you go.
You can handle them, right?
No glory.
Time to share your
without
treasures.
risk.
I will see to your demise.
Killed some bugs. Kill them bugs. Kill them bugs. I was excited to have Ember because I love Witch, but the way that she's built out and stuff, it's just not my kind of Witch right now. Okay, let's go. Cool. Oh, I like random encounters though. So this is fine. And none of these end up being too hard.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Tactical retreat! No?
Follow my steps.
People in the chat, what did you do with the talking sword Finian? Who did you give it to? What weapon did you make it? I made it a composite longbow and gave it to Wenduak. Curious to see what you guys did with it.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Scimitar? Yeah.
I'll cheer you on from over there. It's all your fault.
Who did that? Oh,
Aim carefully.
damn it. Still underground personally. Tony. What? Hello? I don't know what this is under. I loaded an auto save onto the map and it quit to main menu. Can I go back? All right, helping out. All right, what I think I'm going to do is camp, to be honest. Okay. You got a 1? I'm doing potions. I'm doing potions. A potion of remove fear? That's pretty sick. Well, we're gonna go ahead and do that. Let's do a hearty meal. Okay. There, I guess. This is as good as it gets.
I know you're a paladin and all, but just hear me out. We go into a tavern, you challenge the local champion to a drinking match, and I'll work my magic on the crowd to make them all bet on him. We'll split the takings 50-50. How about it?
Drinking is fun, not work. I can't take money for that.
Reasonable. Nailed it. I got an extra potion of Cure Light Wounds. We got a hearty meal for us. Success all around. Increased speed. Divine rituals allow you to move faster on the global map. Whoa. You got fever? +1 bonus on all skill checks for the day. That's a way better hearty meal than we got in Kingmaker, that's for sure. LOL. Cool. Nice. Nice.
I'm gone. We should prepare.
I'm always open to ideas.
Ask nicely.
I am yours.
Are we ready to move out?
A bright future awaits us.
Okay. I'm gonna save real quick. Alright. I'm gonna go use the restroom real fast. Be right back. Yeah. Okay. We here. We are boosted. Everything's going to be great and wonderful.
The road awaits.
The road awaits. Get rid of your fever. Done. Easy money.
You should have listened to reason.
You'll make a fine trophy.
Cover me, all right?
Really, Sela? There you are.
Mind over muscle.
Tactical retreat! No?
Now I'm curious what she's reading. What? What she's reading? Who? What? Who's reading? Did someone say something about reading? Did I miss it in my game?
Follow my steps.
Well, hello there.
Pretty good, aren't I? Can we retreat already? Stab you or zap you. Why not both?
They'll beg me to stop!
Oh no.
You're irrelevant.
You're irrelevant. Oh, yeah. She's she is reading oh, hang on. She's reading a trashy romance novel. That's her thing these days. This is not good. Well, Jiff.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
On the couch, I guess she's visible. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I see. Come on, guys. Can anyone besides my divine zap hit this chick? Oh, finally. Oh no. Oh no.
I can't die now. I'm not nearly rich enough.
Whoa. If you're reading this, know that I'm alive and I'm rallying the troops to survive. Aw, that's so cute. You're playing a trashy. One could absolutely say that. This is cute. So, Sonic, our leader at the tavern is this golden armored half-orc, Irabeth, and her wife is the leader of the Eagle Watch, or she's leader of the Eagle Watch, and her wife is on the Eagle Watch. They're adorable.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Let's head out.
Got everything we came for, I think. Don't know what else would be here. Wait. We got stuff. We got Cloak of Disguise. Nice. Slick. And a +1 rapier. Oh, because you have finesse training, dagger. Got it. We'll just save that for
Let us be careful.
Our girl then. Well, we did that. We got the stuff from the residents. Great. Good. The library. This is next. Hello. No encounters. Wow. Wow. Okay.
I shall not fail.
I have concerns about this.
No reason to pause.
You require my unbiased opinion?
I'm here. Where else would I be?
Hmm? Oh, yes, what?
Oh, the waiting's never fun. Let's get to the exciting part.
Huh? What's that?
Okay. A stocky knight with a head of messy black hair stands before you. His armor is spattered with blood. He greets you with a deep, booming voice. The hefty crusader smiles merrily, paying no heed to the blood-curdling shrieks from the pyre and the acrid smell of burning flesh. They burn well enough, don't they? Cursed traitors, Arilu's minions, these vermin infiltrated the Crusader forces and aided the demons from inside the city, but I caught them. I am Captain Kenabres Sazumal, and these men are my subordinates. You get a strange feeling rising up within you. It is pure instinct. You don't know what you're about to do, but you are certain that it is right. Take a closer look at the ruthless Crusader. Caleb is talking too loudly, all while casting sidelong looks at you, and you have seen similar behavioral quirks before, in liars. You notice that the emblems on the armor of the two silent crusaders belong to the Order of the Flaming Lance, but Caleb's armor bears the sigil of the Order of the Sunrise Sword. Strange, then, that he introduced himself as their captain. Something's not right here. Put out those flames. I order you in the name of Baphomet. The words fly out of your mouth before you can even think them. Some gut instinct told you that this is precisely what needs to be said in this moment, and these words hit their target. The Crusaders jump in surprise and look at each other in terror. Darren's mouth are twitching like he's struggling with all his might not to burst out laughing. Didn't you know, mortal? We're everywhere. Sir, we didn't know you were one of us. You heard him. Put the flames out. Oh my god. So, Sonic, the great thing about the Trickster mythic path is that the whole concept is that you are breaking the fourth wall and your character slowly becomes aware that you are in a game that is decided by dialogue options and dice rolls, and then you start getting bonuses to those two things to win your way through the game. And that's the trickster path. It's so busted. Whoever doesn't pull his weight is a dead man. I'll take the other two into Baphomet's forces. With a wary look in your direction, Caleb abandons his own attempts to quell the flames and turns his focus on thumping and kicking his subordinates to hurry them along. The method proves surprisingly effective. Quickly, you worms! If you keep dawdling, I'll throw you into the furnace at the Grey Garrison. Caleb grunts in wordless terror and desperately fights the flames. Every so often, he sends murderous looks at his associates, whom he clearly has already condemned to death. Move, you pathetic lumps, or else the master will let me do whatever I like to you. So which one of you idiots fancies being locked in a chest with a dozen hungry rats? You blithering idiots, you cack-handed dimwits, you empty suits of armor. You watch in satisfaction as Caleb and his two lackeys rush to put out the alchemist's fire. Their armor becomes covered in soot and welts rise on their skin from the flames, succumbing to another strange oratorical impulse, which is great because I'm an oracle. You shimmy them along with barked orders and florid invective. Stop wasting valuable fuel. If you like burning books, go rig the Grey Garrison library. Our enemies might try to sneak in there. Step to it. I do enjoy your sense of humor. It's quite fiery. Ha! It's gonna be more fun later on, you'll see. So you want to turn the world upside down and make the Crusaders into something else instead of deadly boring and painfully pretentious? You are insane. I like that. You can count on my help, at least for the next day or two, before I get bored with this folly. There's plenty more where that came from, sir. I'll do everything you've ordered. Just as soon as these Crusaders arrive, they'll be dead meat. I'll go make sure that we get make it another 2 barrels of alchemist fire from the Grey Garrison storeroom. Things are going to burn up right up in there. That was insane. That was insane. Oratory has to do with speech and rhetoric. Oh! Oratorical, not oracle. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it was just a word. I've seen an oratory before, an orator, but I've never seen oratorical before, so that was confusing on my part. A blind elf stands before you. He looks extremely strange. His face wears its years heavily, which is unusual for members of his race. Thinning gray hair and a ragged beard, sightless milky eyes, pale papery skin covered in age spots, a spine curved by the passage of time. This is not how elves typically age. A bearded elf! How very intriguing! If you please, I would like to pluck out a hair of that phenomenon manifesting on your chin. In the interest of science, of course. Hello, I am Storyteller, and I wish to thank my rescuers. That is you, if I'm not mistaken. Storyteller? Ha! That's the first I've ever heard of a venerable old-timer like that having a street name. Who are you? I prefer people call me Storyteller. It very accurately describes the sphere of my occupations and interests. In most of the places I've been, I am known by that name. You have piqued my curiosity. A storyteller, are you a bard? If so, you should come perform at one of my parties, instead of knocking about in this dusty library. A bard? In some sense, yes, but not the type of bard that performs at festivities. I think your guests would lose their appetite after hearing my tales. What a shame, and I was so hoping to wheel you out for my guests. With your unusual appearance, you would have caused quite the scandal. But lugubrious bards are of no use to me. Half the bards in the city are the same. Their repertoire is confined to one about longing, and one that causes indigestion, and one that's a complete waste of time. I mean, really, how is one supposed to host a party with that? How come you didn't burn in the fire? To tell the truth, I myself do not know. I felt the heat. It was so strong. I waited for the pain, the burning, but I was unscathed. But the smoke nearly did finish me off. It may be some form of magical protection against fire, but I don't know by what means I may have acquired it. Okay. I'm taking you to Defender's Heart. Please accept my sincere thanks once again. And if I may, please don't rush. I will struggle to keep up with your young legs. Yes. We did it. We got the storyteller, which is awesome. Who are you? Are you one of the Crusaders? Thank you for defending those of us with talent whose talents lie off the battlefield. I am Jernog, servant of Aristel. Pleased to meet you. What are you doing? Okay. I'll be going there. Oh, okay. I was only supposed to be making a short stop. Small village. Interesting. I am Foreign Autumn Haze at your service. Do you need help? Do not trouble yourself on my... Okay. I might be able to help you. Who is Jerkori here in Mendev? I'm hunting a fugitive. A Descarite by the name of Kaelessa. It pains me to admit that there are heinous malefactors such as her among my noble kind. The demons appeared and the city was engulfed in flames. I was injured in the battle. I'm sorry for your misfortune. Means sad looking or gloomy. Oh, okay. Interesting word. That's my word of the day. There's no need for pity. Our ancient kind is blessed with great longevity. We gain a deeper understanding of the world than other races, and we learn our lessons better than anyone. Unlikely. Oh, okay. I met Kaelessa. Under what circumstances? I hope you seize the opportunity to kill her. Are you certain of your allegations? I am. I let her go. Your decision is regrettable. I'm afraid in that doing so, you've condemned her many future victims to death. I suppose it just means that bringing this hunt to a close falls upon my shoulders. I'm sorry. I didn't know that we could do it. Okay. Camellia. Tell me about yourself. Okay. Darren. May I ask you a few personal questions? You can try. What do you cherish most in life? There are far too many things that I cherish to fit them all into a single conversation. Believe it or not, but I might be one of the most life-loving people you've ever known. I rarely meet anyone who embraces the joys of living as enthusiastically as myself. There are so many exciting and beautiful things in the world, it should be illegal to waste your time on anything you do not enjoy. And I am not afraid to repeat that to anyone's face, should it be the Discari or his demonic herd, or Iomade the Lightbringer herself. You don't seem especially keen on helping people, but your knowledge of healing is truly impressive. What prompted your interest in that? Ah, if you really want to try out everything life has to offer, you also have to understand how to deal with the consequences. And I'm not talking about a simple hangover, mind you. Boom. Is that you, my savior? I recognize your footsteps, determined footsteps befitting a determined person. Allow me to thank you again for saving me. Please accept this humble gift as a token of my appreciation. Erebeth has explained that you were looking for me. I warned the authorities of Kenabres that the local wardstone had been desecrated. They waved off my warning and paid for their inaction. Oh. I have examined many wardstones, but only in the one guarding Kenabres did I sense a flaw, a spot of corruption inside. A vulnerability the demons will surely use. They are able to spread the blight inside the wardstone, corrupt it, and make it their weapon. It frightens me to think what it will be capable of. The wardstone must be destroyed. Do you wield some special magic power, some instinct? Yes, to a certain extent, but it is more of a gift. I can see the past, stories that have happened. I touch an object and shred of its owner's memories are revealed to my mind. Their emotions, passions, and tragedies. I see visions like I am them, and their stories happen to me. This is my power. Oh. What blight? I'm afraid I don't have the answer to your question. To understand the nature of this blight, we need to understand how the wardstone was created, and it is hidden from me. I can only guess. Red Morning Massacre? A dreadful morning remembered with the fear even by those who not yet born at the time. A demoness called Minago invaded the city with a crowd of her followers and started to do what demons do best. Kill and desecrate. Yeah, we've heard this story before. Okay. I have heard you. Boom. I would advise you to go where Sorrento perished and search there for something. Oh, I found it. The purple dagger. Even from here I can feel strange energies emanating from this object. If you don't mind, I will examine it, using my method. I will try to see with the past of its owner, their emotions, and shreds of their memories. Maybe it'll help us better understand what we are dealing with. Hunger. Many legs bring me into the lair, to my mother's feasting hall. Her swollen body, overfilled with food, is so huge that I have to look at it with all of my eyes at once. On top is her scrawny little head, with a long beak that is always yearning for more food. Oh! Mother greets me with a placid screech. Stupid, greedy wretch, those whose only achievement is my birth, a creeping, wingless creature. It's your fault I have no wings, a symbol of greatness, a birthright I should have received from my mighty father. Mother points me to a crowd of whimpering subjects, suggesting I fortify myself with their pathetic flesh. Not today. I summon my spawn and they fly to me, enveloping me in teeming cloud. Like dark buzzing wings, they unfold behind my back and lift me up. Mother has always been stronger, but she did not expect this. I dive on her and rip her limp, bloated body with my claws. Ichor splatters, the bone spurs on my heels sink into her flesh. I clench her pitiful, tiny head and tear it off along with the shreds of meat. Victory, I am the strongest. I am the son of my winged father. Appalling. Stories like that are the most difficult ones to keep with me. Does the knife belong to a demon? Oh. Despite the corruption nesting in it, it still has an aura of strength. Your fingers clench the stone hilt so tight it hurts. A little spot on the flawless surface of the wardstone draws your attention. It looks like a butterfly. Corruption in the guise of something utterly harmless, but it will grow. You swing and stab the butterfly with the knife as hard as you can. Your fingers cramp painfully. A howl invades your ears. Light. White light everywhere. What? What was that? That was not the past. That was something that is yet to happen, or rather might happen. One of the roads to the future. In one of the possible futures, this item will help you cleanse the wardstone, or to destroy it. Never before has anything like this happened to me. But how? I am not an oracle or a prophet. Or is there another riddle from the past that has caught up with me? I must find out. Seeing stories that have happened is one thing, but seeing stories that are yet to happen? I don't know why this is happening now, but there's one thing I'm sure of. This is not a coincidence. I shared your vision and this knife tempted me. Did you see what I saw? This has never happened before. Could it be the magic of the object you brought me? I sense dark energies in it that can cloud and charm the mind. Be careful with this item. It may have tried to influence you, but you managed to overcome its power and subdue it. Or perhaps something else happened to us, something we don't yet understand. Aha! Grandpa Elf! Watch where you're poking your fingers, it tickles! Shall we? Wow. What do you see in its past? Oh, is this just like flavor? Is there no... Okay. We're gonna get it. We'll get into that at a certain time. I don't really feel like getting into that at this minute, but. I haven't given the scale to him yet. It seems like he doesn't like... Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go through those and read them at some point so that everyone can see. But for right now, I'm not dealing with that quite yet. That's a lot of reading. A lot of reading. Okay. We need her. Camellia. I love Nenio, but I also love Woljif and everyone else I have. So I'm just bringing Camellia temporarily for now because she needs to come with me to the mansion. Evade. Nice. Lord checks succeeding forever. We are fatigued. That is okay. I don't think we'll need much of anything in here. Hey, Worm. Ah, there you are. At last, you certainly took your time. I thought perhaps you got lost on the way here. I was already regretting not drawing you a map. It's a tragedy to see one's house in such a sorry state, and I always had a few guards in my service, you know. I hope those blockheads died honorably and didn't simply flee at the first sign of danger. My manor, you see, contains several items that are of great value to me. I wish to retrieve them before they are discovered by my fellow citizens, who, in the current chaos, seem to have taken to thieving and marauding like ducks to water. So here's what I want you to do. Take a stroll through my house, peek into the rooms, and if you find anyone, kill them on the spot. That'll teach any other opportunists to stay away from the Horgesquirm Manor. While I was standing here by the entrance, I could clearly hear the sound of someone rooting around inside. Any possessions of mine you find in there, you can keep. It's all as good as lost to me anyway. When you're sure the house is empty, give me a signal from my study window. If you have a torch, wave a torch around or something like that, you can decide when you get there. This should be good. I'm always up for poking around a fancy manor. I've done many things in life, but playing the part of an intrepid mercenary rummaging through someone else's tastelessly decorated and poorly planned mansion is a novelty to me. How droll. I deeply regret that you had to participate in this, my dear Count. Come on now, I love a good caper, even when the setting offends my aesthetic sensibilities. Alright. Okay.
Let us bide our time.
Hopefully, we can get away with having not a ton of.
Rely on me.
Don't mind me. Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Alright.
Be careful, everyone.
I'll cut you wide open. Into the fray.
I am helpful, am I not?
Oh, I should have sold stuff while I was at the place. All saving throws against fear effects. Yeah, you look weird, but you know. +1 bonus on all saving throws against fire-based effects.
I'm gone.
I'll bathe in your blood.
Attack!
Notes. Aha.
You'll make
Distract
a
them for
fine
me.
trophy.
Oh, thank you for amusing me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
A recipe. Boom.
I hope you appreciate this.
Follow my steps. Let's head out.
Oh, that's interesting.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
I am helpful, am I not?
Instruments of torture. How lovely. As if this guy wasn't scum enough already.
Let us be careful.
They will break against our resolve.
F no. Let's save some adventures for later.
Tread lightly. ain't careful.
Bathe in your blood.
Time to share your treasures!
Dang it.
Out of my sight!
I'll rip you apart!
The world in crimson. Save the last one for me.
Cover me, all right? Stab you or dab you? Why not both?
I will see to your demise!
It's for you!
Distract them for me.
I welcome your company.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Aha.
I am helpful, am I not?
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign. My tail is restless.
Everyone
I'll
counts
watch
on
your back.
How to get in there, I wonder.
You can handle them, right? Time to share your treasures.
Your pain is my pleasure.
They'll beg me to stop. I'm done with you. I am so weak.
Can we rest now? No? How about now?
Woo! Clearing this place.
Let's head out. Let us be careful.
How do I... Does anyone know how I signal to him? I don't know how I signal to him. Which window or whatever. What am I supposed to be looking at? Far right window on the top floor. There's 2 rooms I can't get into. Like there's this one's locked over here, and I've seen no key for it. So I don't know why that is. Ah. Oh. Ho ho ho.
I must rest to fight another day.
Half-elf, their dark-haired young daughter. Oh. Oh, I see. Is Camellia Gwyrm's daughter?
I hope you appreciate this.
Aha. So that's what's happening here. She's a dark-haired half-elf. And Darren already mentioned that he has seen them two together often. The paintings are right where I left them. Very good. Horgus Gwyrm thanks you for your help. There's something off about the paintings in front of you. The blonde-haired boy in the Gwyrm family colors doesn't look like Horgus in the least. The family portrait depicts Horgus alongside an unknown half-elf woman and a little girl who bears a striking resemblance to Camellia. Who's that in the paintings, Horgus? So you've noticed, it seems there's no point in hiding it anymore. You see, I have 2 secrets. Camellia is, in fact, my daughter, and I am not the real Horgus Gwyrm. You're not Horgus Gwyrm? My real name is Darian Witt. My parents were the servants of the real Gwyrms at their mansion on the eastern edge of Mendev. The Gwyrms were generous and noble, but short-sighted. They burned through most of their fortune on charity, when instead they should have taken better care of guarding the mansion. When I was 10 or so, I used to play in the garden with the real Horgus Gwyrm, who was just my age. I have no idea where the demons came from. Horgus ran into the mansion and I bolted in the opposite direction. He was captured and killed, and I wasn't. Crusaders came from the nearest city to aid us, but I was the only one who survived. They asked me my name and I said I was Horgus Gwyrm. That's the whole story. Such a heart-wrenching tale. It never fails to bring tears to my eyes. You are in no position to judge me, Camellia. You're right, I'm not. A small boy in a manor under attack by demons. Such a familiar tale. Mendev has many such tales, but there are rarely survivors. Take poor Horgus, for instance. He didn't make it. You were fortunate, Count, assuming you're not hiding anything. You were just a scared child. I have nothing but sympathy for you. Besides, your lies didn't hurt anyone. Never mind. I'd only like to assure you that your claim about not hurting anyone is absolutely correct. The vast fortune of the Gorms had no rightful heirs. If there had been any heirs, I would most definitely have transferred ownership to them. You committed a crime, and since then you have tried to atone. But, let me guess, no matter how much good you do, your guilt stays with you? It's true. How do you know this? I also made a mistake as a child. Mine was much more serious than yours, in deed and in consequences. Many years passed before I learned to be at peace with it, so I'm in no position to judge you. It is difficult for me to speak openly about secrets which I have kept all these years. I have been hostage to them my entire life, strange as it sounds. Camellia is your daughter. Yes, illegitimate, that is to say. She has resided in this house since birth. The staff thought she was my niece, or the daughter of a friend who died in the Crusades. I never disabused them of their notions. Her mother, Iris, was a half-elf of humble origins. She worked in the gardens here. I wanted to unite the Gorm family with another noble line. The Gorm name could not be permitted to mix with commoners and thereby plunge into insignificance. Iris did not protest, and we successfully hid our connection. And when Camellia was born, I did not claim her as my own. As far as Mendev knows, Camellia is the daughter of a Gorm family servant who died over 10 years ago. And before you start telling me what a terrible father I am, I want to tell you something. My daughter wanted for nothing. All her whims were fulfilled as quickly as they arose. I hired the best teachers and bought her the best books. She always ate well and had warm clothes. Isn't that what parent does? You've discovered my most terrible secret. Father cares so much about the Gorm name that he raised me in our mansion, hiding me away from the whole world. I'll always be grateful to my father for everything he's done for me, even if Mendev society disapproves of some of his decisions. Would it be insolent of me to beg for your discretion regarding what you know about us? Damn it all, and I thought Horgus was as dull as ditch water, but now he brings this delightful offering, a stolen identity, a secret half-elf lover, and a bastard daughter. I'm afraid you've rather put me to shame. I'll keep your secret, Camellia. Please accept my humblest thanks. What are you planning to do now? Well, first and foremost, I shall reward you handsomely for your help, and then I shall burn these portraits. I have kept them all this time out of misplaced sentiment, but they have served no purpose now. My ravished home will likely be picked to the bone, and this secret room will inevitably be discovered. I don't want these paintings to be seen by anyone else. Camellia, I can tell from your face that you enjoyed fighting the demons in this worthy party. I only ask one thing. Are you certain? Camellia doesn't answer, but looks at Horgus with a half-smile lingering on her lips. Well then, clearly I can no longer keep you safe. Our house is destroyed, our servants scattered or dead. But now, follow me. We'll make sure that no one ever again discovers the secrets of Horgus Gorm. Dang! Okay. Cool. I vibe. Alright. Another companion intro quest done. I need like 30 greater bags of holding. I know. I have a small one and it's still not enough, dude. Okay. So We need to go back to Defender's Heart so I can sell stuff and switch companions out. And then I guess we have to go scout the tower, and that's it until we get the garrison. Just have an animal companion? Yeah, the strength boost is unreal from those.
Let's have some fun.
Unless you get the centipede anyway.
The spirits demand your blood!
The light take you! No mercy for the wicked!
Suddenly, you can lug around 50 tons. Yeah. Right. We need to sell stuff. We need to rest up. And then we gotta go scout out the tower. And then we get to do the garrison. I'm curious. I don't really want spoilers, but I like. So far, for the allies, I've got the Clerics of Desna and the Thieflings. Right? And I don't know what other allies exist. I don't really want like super spoiler or anything like that, but like if anyone can tell me the number of allies I'm missing, not including the Inquisitors, because I'm guessing you could side with the Inquisitors or the Clerics, and I don't have the Inquisitors. So excluding the Inquisitors, how many allies am I missing if I only have 2 so far? I can have kind of an idea.
Let's head out.
I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. If I'm not missing any, then freaking fantastic. That'd be great. But I know at least one only managed to get one last night, and it wasn't the ones you have. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, Wand of Remove Disease. Nice. Who they were or where I got them. No worries. Oh, right, yeah. The cutscene skipping. IC Protector is pretty nice, but it's so much freaking money, dude. No thanks. We're almost level 5. We're almost level 5.
Let us be careful.
Yes, the personal chest. I assume I can, like, store things in here. Whoa. Okay. Let's pick a scroll. Do you have anything good? A scroll of shield is always nice. Yeah, still that. Hearty meal, onion soup, saving throws. Nah, I want the hearty meal still. Boom. Almost slipped there. I think my wife saw that. And now she's laughing at me. Scroll of Magic Missile can be real good if it's not just first level. Or if we wait till Nenio gets her like powers from Scroll Savant, then you can cast a bunch of level 1 Scroll Magic Missiles and they become whatever her level is. And that's why Scroll Savant is kind of awesome. So that's an option. We got shield. Which is cool. I think we're all set. I don't think anyone has any diseases or anything anymore. No negative levels. We're looking pretty good here. We're gonna get to level 5 soon. I am excited. I am going in a circle. Okay. Should I use the Midnight Bolt on the final boss? Well, what you definitely shouldn't do is use the Midnight Bolt on some random enemy wizard like I did, because I didn't realize it was literally one-time use. I thought it was like 1 per day. So that was dumb. Alright. Okay, the problem I'm having is I really want Nenio. I love having Nenio. I love having a wizard. The other issue is that means we have a ranged user and 3 casters, 1 shield, and a rogue. So like without Camellia, that's 1 less person in the front line that we have. I don't know what the right call really is here. I like Nenio, but I also like, you know, making sure that we have our bases covered. I don't know. We'll take Nenio for now, but I'm worried. No healers allowed. Darren is coming with me everywhere from now on. Healers allowed. Get out of here with that. I wish you knew where you found the other group, because I have like no idea. Yo, check me out. I am master. Ah, dead duelists. Nice. Boom. Ember is your healer? Yeah, you can kind of spec a witch for healing. It's just not as good as Oracle healing at all. Oracle healing's top game. But if you don't like Darren, then... hello?
Pity!
Okay. Fights a shadow demon that he exorcised from his shoulder's body. Okay.
Tread lightly.
Purge the demons. Where are the demons? Do I have to go up? I have to go up.
Are we ready to move out?
We will win this war.
Interesting.
Observe the others. Learn from their mistakes before they learn from yours.
Me?
Oh, yes, what?
I found an item that is in its description says it's once per day and only has one charge. Okay. Oh, hello! Hey, stop! Who are you? Crusaders! Well, well, well. I was looking to add a couple more Crusader heads to my collection and all. Why just assume we're Crusaders, though? Where'd you get that idea, huh? I mean, do we look like Crusaders? Oh, right. I suppose that explains it. I can kill you right now, or I can give you a few more minutes of life if you answer my questions. You won't be getting out of here alive either way, so why not? Let's have a chat. Who are you? I am Faxon, servant of Baphomet, the ranking member of the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth in his city, and new master of this tower. And you'd better watch your mouth, or else my curses will rip your soul to flaming shreds. Faxon, the tiefling. Why, I remember you. You're that little clerk from the town hall, the one who kept badgering me for a bribe to get rid of some bill or other. Well, you turning out to be the leader of a cultist group is definitive proof of something we all know to be true. All bureaucrats are the spawn of the abyss. You arrogant celestial spawn, do you see now? We're everywhere. You look down your nose at Faxon the clerk, now you will bow before Faxon the overlord. I'll repeat what I said to you in the town hall that day. I don't deal with parasites. Time for an experiment. Mr. Cultist, allow me to ask, what exactly will you do to us when you inevitably vanquish us? I'll curse your soul, skin you alive, and piss on you while you lie there dying. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3 threats, and all of them already on my list. This specimen of demon worshipping is utterly devoid of ingenuity. I am not certain that his superiors would even notice the death of an underling as lacking in imagination as he. You filthy scum, I'll break your legs so they bend the other way, but you won't be able to scream because I'll cut off your ears and shove them down your throat. Oh, now that's better. That's much better. 2 totally new threats for the encyclopedia. I thank you for your contributions, Mr. Cultist. What did you forget in the museum? For the last 3 months, this tower has served as a cover for me and my servants. I set up my base in the cellar of the local museum and smuggled the entire regiment of my Templars into the city. It's the ideal place for a secret hideout. The museum was left in charge of doddering old man who can hardly remember his own name. When our lord struck Kenabres, we plunged the blade into the Crusader's back, and a glorious fight it was. Now Lord Xanthier has ordered us to strip Kenabres of everything that might be of interest to him. Okay. The Plagued One. What's wrong with your tattoo? Lady Minaga was displeased with me. She branded me with this rune to make me suffer. Minaga wanted me to subjugate the demons of our ally Discari to wrest control away from that idiot Kylus, but I failed. But it seems my luck is turning. You don't look like rank and vile crusaders. When I bring Minaga your heads, all will be forgiven and she'll remove this brand. Okay. Get out of here before I kill you all. Or do I say, you should have run when you first saw me? Huh? Was that necessary?
This condition is irrational.
Whoa, where did you come from?
No match for me.
Into the fray!
Tactical retreat. No.
I'm gone.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Ah! What? Oh, come on! Did that for real just happen? That for real just happened? What? Oh my god, that was insane. Pontor also got by that. I hated that. Oh, I hate that so much. Oh my god, that sucked. Okay. Okay. Great. That was embarrassing. That was straight embarrassment. Straight embarrassment, dude. That was insane. That was insane. Okay. We're gonna hit this guy and continue to hit him. No, 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 no.
Cover me, all right? Die already.
LOL, I hated that. Michael, that's not a hate crime. Well, I hated it. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Okay.
Have I pleased?
Surely this isn't a trap of some kind. Another lever, a pillar. This one won't hurt me.
Anything for you.
Look at that. I don't know how you would use any of this in the fight. Like, how can you
Found something.
possibly get around quick enough to do any of this shit?
This is my kind of work.
I can't imagine how you could.
Follow my steps.
Alright. It's a trap. And stop calling me Shirley. Fuck me. Okay. I want to be lore master. What skill focus do I need to have? I need 3rd level spells first of all. Okay. There you go. Okay. Gain +2 against enchantment spells. Additionally, DC of enchantment spells you cast increased by 1 now. I don't understand like the requirements for lore master. So let's see. It doesn't even label skill focus on the wiki as a requirement, so I don't know what I'm supposed to have for that, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want skill focus persuasion though, so I am going to take it. And I'll take it back to us so you can see. So it says here, oh yeah, you have to have a skill focus of some kind, but it's weird that it didn't count one for me because as an Oracle Enlightened Philosopher, I started with skill focus knowledge world. But it didn't count it, which is weird. But now I have one. Then you have to have a meta magic feat, one of them, and then cast 3rd level spells. And that's it. So it's not hard to obtain. It's just like, I already have a skill focus. Why doesn't that count, you know? I I don't know what more mobility is really going to do, but I don't know what else to get her either. Do you have armor focus yet? There you go. What? Hold the... Wait. Sela can ride a horse? Hold the fuck up. What? I didn't know Paladins got horses. No. What? I feel like taking a horse is the move, though, right? She seems like someone that would take a horse. We get horse. It's a good thing she has mobility. We have a horse now. Okay. We has horse. Great. Love it. Wrecker. Yeehaw, indeed. Negative energy affinity? What the hell? Daredevil. Bulwark. You probably want Bulwark. Tanky horse. Tanky horse. Let's give it toughness. Oh my god, we get to name the horse. Oh my god, we get to name the horse. Oh my god. What do we name the horse, guys? What do we name the horse? That's the question here. No name? No. What was the name of Gwen's horse? Gwen. The horse with no name. Oh. Gwen's horse. Gwen from what? Gwen. Oh, from the oh. Right. I feel like we can just name it Io. Because Iomade is like the god that's the goddess that Sela worships, so then she can name the horse Io. That's a cute name. Is tough. We also level up again. And again. Jeez. What attacks do you get though? Hold up. I need to know what attacks you get. This horse is stacked. What is this attack? A bite? Wait a second. You bite people? You don't kick? Or some shit? Give you dodge. This is insane. Is what this is. Tanky horse, let's go. Combat mobility.
Let's head out.
This is nutty. That we just
Something
have a
wrong?
horse in the group now. Suddenly the horse becomes a ball of light that tethers to you and never lets go. Oh yeah, accomplish sneak attacker. Duh. Okay. Animal aspect seems like it could be fun. False life. Also accomplish sneak attacker for you. Let's get spell focus conjuration in there. Oh, blink. Whoa, cool. Displacement. Spike pit. Extra channel.
Our duty calls.
I will help where I can.
My God.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
Where do you want me?
You require my unbiased opinion?
We love the pits.
You are my favorite
Skip
aide.
the pleasantries.
Together, we stand.
But where is her body? Is the thing.
We will win this war.
Let us be careful.
Her body is gone.
No reason to pause.
Okay. Quick save, quick load. Cool. Well, I think for now we'll just keep it as like a companion to fight alongside us. That way we have like another kind of shield up there. Hey, who are you? Praise Baphomet. What are you doing here? Did Faxon send you? I heard a noise outside, but I was making a list of relics. Did something happen? Who are you? I am Telmer, the scribe and senior aide of Lord Xanther, the Plagued One. And do forgive me, but Faxon has been assigned to this command, has he not? Where is he? What are you doing here? Oh, you're doing a lot. Ordered everything of use to be transported to Kenabres. Unfortunately, local thieves have powered... Okay. Ha! Finest thieves in Mendev. Turn your back and everything that isn't nailed to the floor will be gone before you turn around again. That is actually slightly impressive. Not very impressive, but still. There you go, bragging again, dummy. Thieving has never led to anything but harm. Trust me, if you fought the way you thieve, now that might be useful. No thanks, every person has their calling, and this is mine. But imagine if you fought as well as we thieve. Or as museum custodian. Over in the gallery, I deceived him. I told him I was a crusader. Clear out. No. Oh. Okay. No, I want to read what it says. Spit that out. Oh, I dig my fingers deep into his throat? A wad of correspondence that is much worse for the wearer. Carefully pack up all the relics and valuable magical items and hand them over to the same courier that brought you my potions. Later, I may carve out some time away from my scientific research to sift through the detritus you managed to steal from the Crusaders. Okay. That was,
Tread lightly.
That was gross.
I'm gone.
We love hard choices. What's the hard choice?
Pretty good, aren't I? Don't mind me. This is my kind of work. This is my kind of work. Pretty good, aren't I?
Ah, spoilers.
This is my kind of work.
Hey, a longbow. Hail to the adventurers! You know, I never regretted following you. Everyone seems to revolve around you, like beavers in a mill wheel. I want to talk. Yeah. Give it to you. Now that we have a new bow.
Follow my steps.
Stay back. Which are you, robber or demon? Hey, hey, take it easy, Gramps. So that's the way it is, eh? You see horns, you think thief or demon? Quit scaring the old man, dummy. Have you seen your horns? They, how should I put this? Don't exactly inspire trust in a city that's currently overrun with demons. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm sorry, I was distracted. What were we talking about? What happened here? First, the bell started ringing, and then there were noises in the street. Then the dragon, Lady Tarendula, began to roar. I went to lock the door, but they were already inside. The thieves. There were 7 of them, or perhaps 10. I don't remember. They were talking about some rubbish about how they were all orphans, supposedly, and that they were dangerous. They grabbed me and wouldn't let me go, and then they looted the place. They took anything, even a lick of gold on it. Relics, too. The museum boasts a very extensive collection, you know, and worst of all, they took the wand, and when they were done, they tossed me aside like a piece of old junk. What wand? The wand of Zacharias, my master. He was a great man, the hero of the defense of the lost chapel, and those scoundrels took his wand, a relic. Ballads are sung about Zacharias, and they're just damn thieves. Master Zacharias will return, and he will assemble all of us, his students, and I'll show them what Battle Mage Teldon is really made of. Where can I find these robbers? I haven't the foggiest. They're thieves. They know out of the way places that can't be found. That's where they are, if they're still alive, but they won't be in the city. I heard them talking amongst themselves about how they needed to get out of Kenabres before the demons wiped them out. Are you alright? Okay. Go to Defender's Heart. Really? It's safe there, but how can I leave the museum? You know what happened here, don't you? Thieves, they were prowling about, wanting to rob the museum, but I stopped them. Those ne'er-do-wells came in here, and I gave them a dose of battle magic. They won't be back. Don't you worry about me. I may be old, but I can still hold my own. We have to go tell Irabeth about our victory here, and also that now we have a horse. We need to get horse armor. I want to get horse armor. This thing's got 20 freaking strength though, man. This is one beefy boy.
Let's head out.
You brought us back to waking. Greetings. Who are you? Not who, what? Memories. This place was created as a cradle of memory and fantasy. The things that belonged to the city's heroes were kept here. People used to come to this place to remember those heroes, and myself and the others are living memories. I used to come here when the mood took me. The exhibits here are meager, no doubt, and cannot compete with the museums in the capital, but all the same, I find this place to be a calming refuge away from the bustling city. I thought it was only my kin who arranged stupid displays like this. Heroes, relics, ridiculous. Who needs the scrap metal left behind by people dumb enough to get themselves killed? So your memories? Of who? Of the heroes that city wished to immortalize. Go, touch a memory, see how they remembered us. After all, this place was created so that our names would never disappear into the mists of history. But you fearlessly battled the invaders with no thought for yourself. You have earned no censure. We are proud of you. Right, in the olden days, mortal kind lost to the demons time after time after time, and now their descendants are continuing their losing streak. How could they not be proud of that? I sensed something in you, as if you were close to me somehow, like we stood shoulder to shoulder once in the face of evil, and that we must do so again. I sense that light dwells within you. Very recently, you were threatened by a powerful demon, and dark bloodlust tried to enslave your soul, but you opposed it and held fast. Continue to follow the path of light, and the other righteous souls will aid you and follow you. Farewell, Vision. Yaniel. Cool. We got a horse. We got a horse. What's my opinion on the Aeon Path? Bro. I think the Aeon Path seems pretty cool. I like the different gazes and stuff. For sure. But I do think, like, in terms of action, it's less action intensive than other ones. So, depends on what you're wanting. There's a lot more passive stuff for the Aeon, in my opinion. But I also haven't played it. So, you go there.
The fray.
Show us what you got, horse. Get him, horse. 13 damage from the horse. Let's go.
Let us be careful.
This horse is here to play. We need a horse armor, though. I don't know where we get horse armor. Can you buy that in the city? I mean, the tavern? Can we buy it from someone? Because if we can get this horse some armor... I don't know, Ponder, do you know? You have a Triceratops. Do you get Triceratops armor yet? I'm curious. I don't really mean that, of course. I just never failed to be astounded by the way that good people seem to perish, while the not-so-good proved to be incredibly amazingly enduring. Even so, the Count did offer me his aid. He can't be all that bad. Yeah, that's not like him at all. Joining the crusade is a tradition among Mendevian nobles, but Darren Aronday is never too keen on fighting demons. The Count has a certain reputation in Mendev. He's not a pleasant individual by any means, but he's not known for particular villainy either. The Count enjoys a life of leisure surrounded by a gaggle of sycophants who are always eager to badmouth the Queen at his command. He likes settling scores, too. There was a hero of the First Crusade, Sir Lant, a kind and honest man. After the end of his glorious career as a soldier, he became a wise mentor to the younger generation. He ran afoul of the Count somehow, perhaps by lecturing him about his idle lifestyle and a lack of purpose. When Sir Lant died, the Count managed to buy a portion of his estate and ordered the knight's helmet to be reforged into a chamber pot. And of course he didn't keep his little joke private. The Queen was particularly affronted by it because Sir Lant used to be her most loyal comrade in arms. I was there receiving an assignment from Her Majesty and witnessed the exact moment she found out about the helmet's fate. It's a small thing, but I could see the Queen's anguish at the travesty that had been made to her friend's legacy. Okay. Thank you for telling me all this. Tower Ashard has been cleared. Great. The places where the demons have gathered need to be cleared one by one. They won't be able to stab us in the back when we take on the Great Garrison. Thank you for your service. What's our strategy? Frontal assault. This will distract the enemy. Most of the allies you found will join my forces, but you can expect a certain amount of support from them. The problem with the Desnans is that you never know what to expect from those daydreamers. Their honorable prior, Ramian, claims he has a vision in which his goddess is putting demons to sleep. I'd like to hope it was merely a dream. All the tieflings with prejudice and Kenabres, let alone the smugglers and thieves, are very kind, and yet they're on our side, and I'll make sure their contributions is not forgotten after the victory. They'll be of little use in the open combat, but they'll help you spot secret doors and warn you about traps. I think we're ready. I think we're ready for this attack. I don't think I have anything else I have to do. But let's double check. Okay. Discuss. Okay. Start the attack there. Gather allies. I mean, I've found who I found. I haven't found anybody else. Wait for the liberation of Kenabres. And then wait for Kaelesa's scheme to be revealed. I don't know. I have a question though. If I do the attack on the garrison, does that mean the market street changes or gets cleared or whatever? Because I have some big bad enemies in that place that I haven't killed yet. And I'm wondering if I should do that first or what. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it's time to attack, though. What disappears? What quests disappear? The one with the timers, but like which ones? Because like we haven't met Kaelessa again either. Are we supposed to? I don't know. Did you guys deal with Kaelessa at all? Is that like a thing? I don't know. Oh, hello. We're going. I'm so ready for this.
Rules are made to be broken.
Okay, so these two are still here. We got the Desnans and our Tieflings. traveling with us.
Everyone counts on me. Tread lightly.
My tail is restless. Fine. Might be trap, might be treasure.
Convoluted.
This is my kind of work. Watch and learn. Pretty good, aren't I?
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
You should have listened to reason.
So, Taya.
Oh!
Rely on me. I'm done with you. No mercy for the wicked.
Woo! Nice job.
This is my kind of work.
Follow my steps.
Get him! Get him! Get him!
You'll make a fine trophy.
Out of my sight!
No match for me.
Thank you for amusing me.
Staunton. Oh no! Not the demon waifu! The demon waifu! Staunton! Staunton! Come on, man. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, this is not good. Oh, it's not good at all.
I don't steal. I encourage people to save the poor, helpless tieflings around the world. Starting with me.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium
I shall not
Turinos.
fail.
Magritium Turinos.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
Good morning, Terrence. Glad to have you with us, my friend.
Let's head out.
Hope you're doing well on this fine day.
Let the duel commence. I will see to your demise.
Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Ah, shit.
Precision.
Get him.
Distract them from me.
I'll rip you apart!
Woo! I'm having a great night. Having fun playing this game.
A success worthy of praise.
Whoa. Magical.
I will help where I can.
I'll bathe in your blood.
I'll make short work of this.
Might be trapped, might be treasure.
When your horse's athletics is the highest athletics in your party.
Let us be careful.
Anything new?
Esmo, Axe, Yak.
Come on. Come on. How far did you go? Come back here. Are you... Waste?
Are we ready to move out?
Esmo, Axe.
Let's have some fun.
No match for me. They'll beg me to stop.
Time to share your treasures!
I'll rip you apart!
I welcome your company.
A bright future awaits us.
Oh. Hello?
Your throat out! No match for me!
Cover me, all right?
those.
Tactical retreat. No, it's...
Damn it.
Learn from my mistake.
This'll leave a bruise.
I'm gone.
Praise Iomade, thank you for gracing your faithful servants with this visitation. My lady, I love you. I love you like nothing and no one else. And I love you, my children, all of you together, and each one separately. My thoughts about you, they are impure. Forgive me of blasphemous words and base thoughts. Oh, jeez. Cut off? Oh no! He cut off his eyes. Holy sacrament for you, beast, playing with the other people's minds, mocking their faith. Come a little closer, I'll give you a blessing you won't forget. Use Dispel Magic. What? What did you do to me? Give me back my eyes! Ah, I'm an atheist. Let's go! The demon is trying to inspire a sense of sacred awe in you, but her efforts are in vain. You are an atheist and that feeling is alien to you.
Fine trophy.
Heck yeah. That's awesome.
Well, hello there.
I'm here. Where else would I be? Watch and learn. Might be trap, might be treasure.
No reason to pause. The light, take you! Into the fray!
cover me, all right?
Attack!
It's all your fault.
Oh, come on. Seriously? I didn't even know there was a door there.
Well, hello there.
What a discovery.
Nice. Good job, Dragon. Decision made.
Pretty good, aren't I?
I'm gone.
Why do I have a severed head?
Done.
So all that remains is some demons killed on the spot by a powerful flame.
Follow my steps.
Okay.
Let's head out. The road awaits.
We will win this war.
You require my unbiased opinion?
My tail is restless.
Rules are made to be broken.
Don't mind me.
You are my favorite aide.
Can we retreat already?
Attack!
be trap.
They'll beg me to stop.
Learn from my mistake. Completed.
Alchemists in the laboratory working on a very dangerous poison. Whoa.
This is my kind of work.
Oh, yes. Yo, we can give animal companions potions now? Shoot.
Time for debates.
Something.
What up, punks? Oh no.
Out of my sight!
I'll rip you apart!
Aim carefully.
Condition is irrational.
Impossible.
Aw, dang. Oh boy, do I need a freaking rest? I think so.
We should prepare.
Magritio, Turinos, Magritio, Turinos. Magritio,
The pleasantries.
Turinos, Magritio, Turinos. Magritio, Turinos. Magritio, Turinos.
I was so damn happy when I found that out. When you found what, Pondor? What is it that you found?
I will see
Let's
to
prove
your
their logic is lacking.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
Let us be careful.
You can actually give animal. Oh yeah, the potions. Oh, it's amazing.
I'll tear your throat out.
You should have listened to reason.
Get him.
They'll beg me to stop. No, not like this.
Forwards!
Into the fray!
Cover me, all right?
Whoa. We're kind of kicking some demon butt here, to be honest. But now we need to rest. We save first, because we survived that fight.
I will help where I can.
Your so-called work is pure nonsense. When the world needs these books.
You might change your opinion, mongrel girl, if you learn to read. But until then, you were right. They are useless to you.
Oh, got him. She straight got him.
Tread lightly.
There's an archetype for Alchemist
I'm
Healer,
here.
but it's not very good,
Listen
to
to
be
me.
honest.
Ask nicely. Fine. This is my kind of work.
Oh, the barrels. Woo! Ah, fantastic. That was glorious.
Let us bide our time.
Rely on me.
Something wrong?
Now,
Yes, what?
That was weird. Oh, it's my Desnan people. That's what that was.
Mind over muscle.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Powering up Sela. Oh boy.
It's
all your fault.
Oh, come on. Seriously? That's so stupid. That makes me angry. Where are we?
Might be trap, might be treasure. Who, me?
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
I'm gone.
None of the books burned. It's called fire retardant. We had fire retardant books, obviously.
Follow my steps.
You ask me. Just don't blame me.
Rip.
So, Taya. So, Taya. Be careful, everyone.
I'll remove this obstacle.
This kill is for you.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Attack!
Let's have some fun.
Oh, that's what this room was.
Cover me, all right?
They'll beg me to stop.
Hurry! At once!
Tactical retreat? No? Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
No match for me.
Out of my sight!
I can't time it.
I thought you didn't want it.
These freaking locusts, dude.
I'm gone.
Taya.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
For real, though.
Attack!
I'll remove this obstacle.
Careful, everyone.
You should have listened to reason.
Follow my steps. The road awaits.
Missed me already.
Are we ready to move out?
Okay.
Let's head out.
We have a blurred horse. A blurred horse.
Let us be careful.
I will help where I can. Resolve.
The Inheritor! Guide my blade!
Thank you for amusing me.
I'm done with you! No glory without risk! Into the fray!
Forgot Veil of Heaven. I forgot Veil of Heaven.
This will leave a bruise.
No match for me.
Cover me, all right?
Die already! Don't worry about me.
Well, we lost her, so those locusts are too powerful. I don't know how to deal with them. We can't get the elemental damage output at all. It's not possible right now.
Hmm? Oh, yes,
Who,
what?
me?
Together we stand.
Oh, Arayana.
The road awaits.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
Are we ready to move out?
Missed me already?
I am yours to command.
Skip the pleasantries.
Everyone counts on me.
You are my favorite aide.
Don't mind me.
I'm gone.
Out of my sight!
Cover me, all right?
How did she already die? Oh my god. Worthless tank. Worthless tank.
I'm gone.
Oh shit.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
They'll beg me to stop.
Cover me, all
apart!
Stab you or zap you?
This'll leave a bruise.
Distract them for me.
No match for me.
I'll just sit here.
All your fault.
I feel faint.
Just sit here. Don't worry about me.
This is impossible.
I'm gone.
Ask nicely.
No glory without risk!
Cover me, all right?
No match for me.
For amusing you.
Guide my blade!
Out of my sight!
I'll rip you apart!
Into the fray!
Now the question is it possible to leave Jeffdo here, Woljif, and revive him at the safe place? Because in Kingmaker, you could just revive him back at the main base, and you'd be fine.
Let's head out.
Bathe in your blood!
I don't know. I don't want to risk it, really. Where are we even trying to go in this freaking garrison? I'm so confused. Where are we trying to go? I feel like I'm just going around in freaking circles
I'm gone.
the whole time.
inheritor, guide my blade.
Yeah. Cover me, all right?
Into the fray!
Just sit here. Don't worry about me. Sit here.
This condition is irrational.
There's no way. There's no way.
Out of my sight!
I will see to your demise.
For me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Cover me, all right? It's all your fault.
Boom. We killed him.
This is my kind of work.
Missed me already.
Everyone counts on me.
Magritio Turinos. Magritio Turinos.
Follow my steps.
Do not fear! Do not waver! Into the fray!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both? Might be trapped, might be treasure. Die already?
At once.
Let's head out.
Great.
I'll remove this obstacle and make a fine trophy.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Let us be careful.
Anybody know where I'm supposed to go? I'm struggling.
No reason to pause.
Follow my steps.
Ah, thank you, Pandora. You are a big help. I actually like don't know where to go though. I'm so freaking confused. This map makes no sense. Maybe here. Oh, you haven't done it yet. I thought you were ahead of me. You have not completed your mission in the garrison yet. What is the freaking mission? I've killed.
Attack! No time for debate.
Distract them from me. Can we retreat already?
Let us be careful.
Dragon, do you know where I'm supposed to go? Hey, Jonathan. Yeah, dude, I'm trying to go hard. That's all. But I at this point, I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. There's like lots of doors that are sealed and crap like that, but it's like I cannot get in them. Dragon, what am I supposed to do? Because I feel like I've killed everyone that I can find. I'm very confused. Oh.
So many plans.
Maybe
and
this
hopes
door.
have gone up in smoke along with this city. And so many are still yet to burn. Soon.
You need to go through the library? But I did. This? Right here? I went through here. I did all this. I killed everyone.
You asked me.
Thank you for that. Wait, what hall? I feel like there's some lag, so like I get ahead of you compared to what you can see going on. So I get your chats later than the exit is next to the zombie room. Oh, I can open this room now because I have the key.
Let's have some fun.
No glory without risk.
Are these guys undead?
Tactical retreat. No.
They'll beg me to stop!
Please stop. I hate my life. Oh my god.
I'm gone.
So tired.
Great. Alright, now I know what to do.
So many plans and hopes have gone up in smoke along with this city, and so many are still yet to burn. Soon.
A bright future awaits us.
You require my unbiased opinion?
Don't mind me.
Our duty calls.
Together, we stand. They will break against our resolve.
Thank you for amusing me.
Impossible. Let us be careful.
Why did you drag me here, you wench? To mock me one last time? Go on, finish me! Drink my blood, devour my soul! Just get on with it. Let me die at last.
Staunton, light of my life, don't be so silly. I could never hurt you. I brought you away from the battle to save you. My love, you don't belong in this grubby city where everyone hates you. Come away with me. You know I have always loved you.
That's not good.
You lying filth! You have the gall to say that to my face? But it was you. It was all you. You're the reason I lost everything. You're the reason why everyone despises me!
So it was me who brought shame upon you in front of the people you called friends? It was me who mocked you year after year, spat on you, forced you to do dirty, demeaning work like you were a drudge.
Dirty.
And not the bravest of knights. No, it was all of them. The Crusaders and their witless queen. If you remember the day Dresden fell, I asked you to be its new ruler. You refused, of course, you and your principles. But look what's become of you.
What a pathetic scene. Look what love has reduced him to. Then again, love is always a calamity of some kind. A shipwreck.
You know little about love, Darren. Love brings happiness and affection, not destruction.
Yes, yes, of course. Affection, happiness, shared understanding, and dove-like glances into one another's eyes. And then they lived happily ever after. I see you're one of those people who believe in fairy tales. Wonderful, entrancing fairy tales that have nothing in common with reality. Staunton is a fine example of love in the real world.
I'm sorry to say that there is truth in the demon's words. The Crusaders really have treated him terribly. I say this as a criminal who has been forgiven by other knights of Iomade. But like all demons, she has built a mountain of lies and deception upon this one grain of truth.
Don't overcomplicate things. Truth, lies. This dwarf is a spineless worm. He prostrates himself before those who wipe their boots on him. And not because he hopes for better treatment, but because he enjoys debasing himself. If he really had to choose a side, the Crusaders or the demons, he would choose whoever caused him the most pain.
Oh.
My offer still stands. Come away from here, my love. You will rule Dresden as a king, and I will be your queen.
Don't listen to her, Staunton. She's lied to you before, and she's lying to you now.
Listen to this. The deceitful queen servant has the gall to call me a liar. You know the truth, my sweet. I am the only one who has never lied to you. Dearest, it's all right. I'm here. We'll never be parted again. Let's go. Come.
She said it, come.
Get back!
Curses! Stubborn as a mule. Never mind, my pet. Never mind. You won't get far. You will kiss this scratch and beg for forgiveness. You will be mine. Wholly, eternally, and willingly.
Can we retreat already?
Out of my sight!
This kill is
Cover me,
for
all right?
you.
Yeet.
This is my kind of work.
Kabam.
Tread lightly.
Oh. Upon entering the chamber where the vanquished Wardstone resides, the Crusaders could have expected many things: an ambush, deadly spells, or a horde of enemies, but not an empty hall still and silent, and no Minago or her henchmen, only the obelisk and glimmers of light dancing on the dirty floor. But then again, all is not as placid as it seems. Raymond once again hears the seething choir. This time the voices sound louder, more insistent. One step, another, and suddenly Raymond sees Wardstone not as it was a moment ago, but somehow completely different. It is no monolith emanating light. It is a cage made of pure energy. The place where Discari struck looks like a festering wound, from which tendrils of dirty red and purple darkness creep through the entire artifact. And there, inside, two hosts of flaming warriors are locked in battle. One is light, the other is blood red, but they are all waiting for what? The light warriors speak of duty, service, and sacrifice made. Their words reveal the truth of the Wardstones. Each one contains a host of angels, volunteers from heaven who committed to this indefinite imprisonment in order to guard mortal kind from the demonic threat. They make no complaint. They ask no easing of their burden. If the goddess and her herald offered them the same choice again, they would consider it the ultimate honor to sacrifice their freedom to the cause. The angels know Discari's evil plan. When the last of the lights everything around the other obelisk in the chain will meet the same fate. The light warriors pray for help. They plead for someone to strike down their fallen brethren. Those who succumb to the demonic corruption are already beyond salvation, but if they are stopped, it will allow the Wardstone to heal and the light host to continue its duty. The crystal chisel discovered in the ruins of Kenabres is the ideal weapon for this task. The eyes of the Aeon, until now slumbering peacefully in the hero's soul, awaken. They urge the hero to look upon the Wardstone through them. The Aeon's eyes wish to see. The eyes of the Aeon pierce through the essence, matter, and time and reveal the truth of the Wardstone. The stones are just as much a perversion of the world as the world wound itself. The demons are not of this place, but this did not give Iomedae and her herald license to disrupt the balance still further. By imprisoning untold numbers of angels in stone, a crime committed in the name of good does not offset those committed in the name of evil. It only multiplies the harm done to the cosmic order. Okay, then the Red Warriors. Oh. There it is, the fate of two angelic hosts, faithful and fallen, and the fate of Kenabres, perhaps even all Mendev, now rest in the hero's hands. How will he proceed? Whatever this crystal chisel may be, its power is great indeed. It can destroy the stone along with all its inhabitants, or it can mend it by killing the angel defectors within. What it cannot do, alas, is free those who wish to escape and keep the stone intact for those who wish to remain. The Aeon's eyes perceive a solution to the goddess's tinkering, one that will cost no lives. One strike with the crystal chisel at the perfect point, and the stone's magic will be destroyed, and all the angels will go to their rightful place, to heaven or to the plains of chaos and evil. The remnant of the Aeon's power draws all that is left of the Aeon's existence to the hero, urging him to put things right. Wield the stone's magic and return the Celestials to their rightful plane as the Aeon would have wanted. The Wardstone, the goddess's weapon used in her violation of the cosmic order, the demon-crafted chisel discovered at the scene of the very same crime. It would be only fair if both instruments ceased to exist in the same moment. One precise strike and the chisel will cut through the stone like a hot knife through butter, nullifying the criminal magic of the inheritor. With cries of terror and amazement, the imprisoned angels go to their rightful places, the faithful to heaven, the fallen to the plains of chaos and evil. The chisel turns to dust, and with a blinding flash, the stone follows it into oblivion. Jeez, come on. The eyes of the Aeon look on in satisfaction. The Aeon's mission is complete. Though it came at a high price, what remains of the Aeon can now rest in peace, knowing that the world is in good hands. And as for the mortal who brought it all this to an end, Seeing the world through the Aeon's eyes has left its mark on him. Echoing Jonathan's comment. I'm finishing up real soon. But I at least wanted to finish this bit. The Aeon's orderly worldview, not unlike a shifting grid of coordinates, has been imprinted on his eyes, eyes which will henceforth be able to see truths that often evade ordinary mortals. The Crusaders succeeded, the Angels' battle within the Wardstone is ended, and the threat to the entire chain of stones has been eliminated. Of course, this has won no guarantees of safety for the future. What happened here can happen again. The Mendevians can no longer rely on Iomede's gift as once they did. But the danger is past for now. Oh shit. It's me.
Look at them, Suture. They're rejoicing like children. The storm is coming and none of them sees it.
Shall we add to their festivities, my lady? How about a little lightning to burn their flesh?
Oh no, Suture. We'll leave such frolics to Discari's little gnats. We are here for something else. Something I have greatly anticipated for a long, long time.
Oh shit. Blisteringly vivid memory releases you, and you return from the depths of the past to the present. You feel a fresh breeze on your face. The energy expelled from the Wardstone has blown the roof off the Grey Garrison. The Wardstone's energy suffuses you, and through you flows into your allies.
Whoa! What the? Ah!
What are you doing here? How? Ah, I see. Tricks from your pathetic goddess. So even Iomade will resort to dirty tricks when you have her cornered. Don't celebrate yet, mortal. There's no one to hide you from me now. Look, you're already wounded. Pathetic mortal. I'll have no trouble finishing you off now. You'll die anyway.
Ho ho ho! Oh, now we're gonna have some fun. Well, fun for me. I don't know about you.
Demons love having fun at others' expense. It would be only fair if we had a little fun at yours.
We'll see who's having more fun when I've got my claws in you. Your goddess sent you to die. You think that's a victory? All you've done is postpone the deaths of all the other mortals. And not even for very long. But your wait for death is over. You won't see what I'm going to do to your little friends, because I'm going to kill you right now.
Let's have some fun.
So we get 2 additional attacks plus 5. We have like this mythic power right now. Crazy DR, resistance to everything. All spells ignore resistance. All healing and supporting spells additionally heal. Let's kick some ass.
fought. I'll just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Learn from my mistake.
Oh, really? You're gonna do that to me? That was supposed to be like a moment where like we just wiped the floor with everybody, and it was not because the game hates me. Oh, come on.
Can we retreat already? Cover me, all right? Pretty good, aren't I?
What? Hello.
Demon.
You're...
Do not fear! Do not waver!
that? Where is your power coming from?
What was it you said? One of the sweetest spoils of war is gloating over your broken and humiliated enemy. were so right.
Shit.
Monargo, to me!
Staunton, my darling, I knew you'd come back for me.
Shut it! Get over here now. Get behind me. If you want to finish her off, you'll have to step over my dead body first. Killing me won't be a challenge, I know. But I can last long enough to give her time to escape.
Staunton, don't do this.
Don't do it? And why not?
You still have a chance to redeem yourself.
Staunton, it's the truth. The Crusaders of Kenabres have treated you like dirt. But we would never do that to you. We are your friends.
Shut up! I've been listening to fairy tales about redemption for 70 years! Enough! Not another word!
You must know it's a lie, right?
She's already given me a lot more than all you Crusaders ever did. Compassion, understanding, kind words. So what if it's a lie? I want to believe her lies. I've had it up to here with yours. Your lies about forgiveness and redemption.
Oh boy.
Enough talking. Monargo, cast your spells and get out of here. I'll hold him off. Quickly, before I change my mind.
No, my sweet, I won't abandon you. We'll leave this place together, and we'll go where we can be happy.
Go. Let me finally... God damn it all! Let's go!
We get mythic level. Oh. Fondor. Yeah, I hate traders. I hate traders. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Is like, technically, this isn't like you choosing which path you want to do, but picking this is like, each one of these is the start of one of the 6 main paths. So I have to decide like what I want to get into. Night, Tony. Thanks for stopping by, man. Glad to have you in. Can't wait to see you next time. So it's just like, what is it that I want to move on to? I'm torn. I like Trickster. I like Aeon a little bit. I like Azada more than I thought I would. Sonic, get out of here. Fine with traders. Fuck you. Betrayal is A-okay. No. Loyalty is key. Loyalty is key. Wait, Pondora, do you know what path you're gonna do? Because if you're gonna do Trickster, I'll do something else. But if you're gonna do something else, then maybe I'll consider Trickster. I mean, I like it. I'm pretty much loyalty. Oh God, stop. Now I'm going Lich. Okay. Dragon's going Azada. Well, if no one else is going Trickster, then I guess it's gotta be me, doesn't it? I guess it's gotta be me. The issue is, like, will I maintain chaotic throughout this whole thing? I don't know. I don't know if I will or not. Creative approach, +3 on all skill checks. We're gonna have a bit of fun. We're gonna have a bit of fun. Okay? There you go. Well, Golden Dragon comes later, right? So you have to pick one now, or like whenever you pick one, and then you get to change to one of the prestige, like the master ones, the secret ones later on. It's gonna be me. I don't know if you have to stay within the alignment. I just know that, like, when you do Trickster choices, they'll be very I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna work, to be honest. I honestly don't know. Every time you were targeted by an enemy spell, you gain the ability to teleport to the spellcaster as a move action. What? I can take a second mystery. It's kind of pointless because I don't get other spells. Right? You chose more spell slots? Okay. Oh, you gain an additional Oracle Curse, but it gives you no penalties. Oh. I'm already plagued. Was that just a turn off magic for a second feat? Yeah, I think it's like a toggleable ability. You do it and you're immune to magic, but you're also immune to beneficial magic. If that makes sense. Hey, no worry, Dragon. I'm super appreciative that you stayed up with me. I know this went really, really late. I just wanted to get this done, you know? But I'm so glad that you stuck around, dude. Like, super awesome to have you. So this would be +4 against disease, immune to sickened, immune to disease, and then immune to nauseated. That's something I could do eventually. Man, I don't know. Abundant casting. You can cast 4 more spells per day of 1st, 2nd, and 3rd ranks each. I'll have to check what my stuff is. god. Effects on your spells on your allies that should last longer than an hour but shorter than 24 now last 24. There's too many things. There's too many things. I'm stressed. I'll just take abundant casting too, for now, anyway. Give her last stand. Our sneaky boy over here. Unrelenting assault. Ranging shots. It's a good one. Then you get boundless healing, my little healer.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Magritio, Turinos. Magritio, Turinos.
Look at this. He can freaking do this from range.
Magritio, Turinos. Magritio, Turinos.
Amazing. Amazing. Ha! That's crazy. He can heal from range. I freaking love it. Now he's just even more useful. We did it though.
Make way. Warrior Queen coming through with a round for the
imagine
heroes.
Shut up.
Whoa, the heart is packed. And you considered nixing this little shindig, Beth?
How do you have dudes with you? What? I have dudes? Oh, your allies. I recruited the tieflings and the Desnan priests to fight with me.
I did consider it, and I am still considering it. It hasn't even been a week since the last demon was booted out of Kenabres. and we really should be in a period of mourning for all the city's fallen. But the people deserve to celebrate. And he deserves to be honored for saving the city and possibly all of Mendev.
We did it together.
But someone did more than the rest of us. Don't deny your achievements. There will always be plenty of miserable folk only too happy to tear you down.
According to the watch report,
Just destroyed on stream.
There has been no
Let's
demon
go.
activity whatsoever outside Kenabres. I get the feeling the fiends are as shocked by what happened as we are. What happened in the garrison, what you did, it was a miracle. I truly believe that the gods remembered us and decided to intervene.
Beth, come on, you agreed.
You guys.
No serious business
I love
today.
you guys. Oh man. Coup de grace, if you will.
All right, I'm done. No
Coup
more.
de grace.
Who would have thought we'd be celebrating a successful attack on the Grey Garrison, our own fortress, and that we'd blow the roof off the place?
Hell yeah.
It's simply unforgivable.
While we're on the topic of the roof, there's already a rumor going around that you have been blessed by Iomade herself. And it was her power granted to you that destroyed the garrison's walls and roof.
Yeah, we got coup de grace.
And it turns out the people want a little piece of that blessing for themselves. The townsfolk are gathering chunks of the garrison's rubble as souvenirs and talismans. And I'm sure they'll hit the black market soon enough. Oh, yeah. Here, breathe on this for me. For good luck.
Yeah, so there is coup de grace. The Desnan priests were putting monsters to sleep, and I could coup de grace all of them if I wanted to. We need all the luck we can get. Breathe on the stone.
Nice. I'll put it on display at home. Or maybe I'll make a hole in it and wear it as a pendant.
Nevi! What are you on about now?
What do you mean? Do you see many people at this table who've been personally blessed by Iomade herself?
Well, a couple perhaps. Iomade's blessings are not conveyed through stones, and as public officials, we really shouldn't.
I feel a little chastened after what you said about public officials. But I myself have acquired a few pieces of stone, and also wish to ask our hero to breathe on them for good luck.
Ah, the queen!
So, what now? Are you going to toast me out of this fine establishment?
Your Majesty.
The queen is here.
Yes, it is I. I made the journey here to deduct the cost of repairing the garrison roof from your salary. We have not been introduced. Galfrey of Mendev.
The rumors of your beauty were not exaggerated.
Thank you for the compliment. So, this is what he looks like. The one all Mendev is talking about. News of your deeds reached me even before my messengers could.
Your Majesty, we were just... I'll have them arrange...
Calm yourself, Commander. I deliberately came here without any fanfare because I did not wish to draw attention away from our honored hero here. My personal guard and the force I brought with me are standing watch outside the city. I ordered all your sentries to stand down. They also deserve a break. Every person who tirelessly fought to save Kenabres will enjoy themselves today. And my reinforcements will ensure peace and order.
Will you join our celebration, Your Majesty?
Please, don't Your Majesty me. We are in a tavern, not my court in Nerosian. Address me as you would any comrade in arms. Concerning the celebration, as you can see, I already invited myself. I couldn't pass up the chance to meet the new hero all the Crusaders are talking about. And soon, not just Crusaders.
We all need to get some rest.
Because grand new deeds lie ahead, yes?
Your Majesty, my dear cousin.
Oh, what?
Count, I admit I was surprised to learn that you valiantly joined the ranks of the city's defenders. Pleasantly surprised.
I live to please you, my queen. My first thought when Discari cruelly robbed us of noble Terendelev and half of Kenabres' crusaders in one fell swoop was of you, my queen, and of how these events would weigh heavily on you. No one could have foreseen the demon attack, and we have so successfully held the defense here for 4 heroic crusades.
The Desno priest in the back being like, yeah, we foresaw the attack, and no one listened to us.
I'm going to drown him in the nearest well this very night.
I value your dedication and your eloquence. I hope you will continue to aid our soldiers.
Not a chance. You know that I am not made for the front lines. Excellent bash, but alas, I really must go. Important matters to be getting on with. A new shipment of wine from Keonin, and 3 beautiful creatures of the same provenance. But I will most assuredly come to say my farewells before your army departs on its campaign, which, wherever it may lead you, will undoubtedly be crowned with victory.
I shall hold you to that, Count. And now allow me to devote some time to the hero of the evening. I did not come here solely to give you this chance to celebrate, but all serious discussions and official announcements can wait until tomorrow. I have big, big plans for all of you, especially for you. But I want to keep you in suspense for a little while longer, so I shan't say another word. Let us mark this victory. My first toast is to you, the hero of Kenabres. Now, what are we drinking?
The fires of Kenabres have died down. Now the army's path leads to the walls of Dresden, a fallen citadel that the Crusaders have been trying in vain to reclaim for 70 years. The new piece on the board might give their efforts some added momentum.
Straight moonshine, baby. Bring out the washboards and your blow jugs.
Rise, warriors. Today is a day of sorrow and pride. Sorrow because we weep for our brothers and sisters who perished in Kenabres. Pride because despite demonic treachery, our heroes repelled the attack and saved the city. I, Queen Golfrey of Mendev, declare this day the first day of the 5th Crusade. And I am glad to introduce the one who will lead the attack on the forces of the Abyss. The hero of Kenabres, Knight Commander of the 5th Crusade. Your leader from now unto victory or death. And now it's time to rest. Everyone is dismissed. There, the troop review is finished. I'll give you some time to look around the camp, and then I shall expect your presence at headquarters.
Yeah, my guy's like freaking out. Like, listen, like, my guy's whole thing, right, is that he is like this bookworm. Yeah, like, right? He's this bookworm guy who studied by himself for a long time, became enlightened, and now is just gathering lore and information. And now I'm just like, oh, you're the army? You're the knight commander of the freaking army for some reason. So it's like, hello. What? What? I've got 6 essence, elemental essence, and 4 magic essence. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and do the level ups for everyone else real quick. Get these out of the way. You throw good spells? Yeah. Elemental focus, fire. Let's take one of these. I guess. Elemental barrage. Leading strike. Nice. Too bad we can't have a mythic horse, am I right? Okay. Well. My spells are stacked now because of the abundant spells, so that's awesome. But we did it, guys. We got here. We freaking did it. I want to thank everyone who stopped by and hung out with me for so freaking long. Pondor, Dragon, Sonic, Therence, Jonathan, Tony, and Shane stopped in too. Love that. Thank you, Shane. Igor, thank you for coming in. Ugimimi, thank you for coming in. Everyone who joined, anyone who watched and didn't chat, also thank you for being you and being here. Freaking awesome. Yeah. Oh. Hello. Alright. Hello. Good night, guys. Love you guys. We'll continue this later. Good times. Thanks, Dragon. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Love all you dudes. See you guys next time. We'll be here. Gonna do some cool stuff. Well.